ZL Entertainment. Greetings, boys and girls. I'm Andy DN from ZL Entertainment, and today we're here for my second playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I will say right now that originally I had planned on doing the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, but I wasn't able to. I don't think it's suitable for an LP, at least not how I do things. I might do that as a stream one day. Anyways, I wanted to do another Elder Scrolls game, and so I was gonna do Battlespire. I tried Redguard, and those just did not work out. Battlespire seems to be more of a streaming game, as is Daggerfall. And Redguard, I just wandered around and I just didn't really know what to do. And then I was like, well, I want a game up February 1st, you know, the schedule I have. And then I remembered that I wanted to do a dark side playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic. I mean, it's not going to be that much of a secret since that's how the other character was. Well, I was doing something interesting with that character, and I'm going to do the interesting thing with this character. However, I'm not going to really, you'll see it. It'll just come naturally. The only thing is, I don't want to be the same thing, so I had to, I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna see what the original character was. I mean, that actually looks like his actual model, but I think he was a scoundrel. I'm not sure. Alright, so yeah, I chose male scout last time, so I think that we are going to play this one, and we're going to do a custom character portrait. We're going to go with what I believe is the hottest looking character, at least as hot as you can get in, you know, these graphics. Well, that's not too bad. Some of them have the same eye color. Just to let you know, we already passed it. I like that too. But yeah, what's the difference between these two? This looks like Shandi from this image. But yeah, we're gonna go with this one. I like the eye color. Attributes. So she's a scoundrel. I forgot what scoundrels are. Yep, cancel. Stealth. Okay, that's what I figured. So, portrait is good. Attributes. We want something like, first of all, we want charisma as high as we can. Oh, we can just go all the way up, can't we? Okay, we still have 14 more. I don't know if I'll do that much yet. Wisdom is high wisdom adds modifiers to Jedi Force. I'll be back. Alright, so I'm back. I think this is going to be a good setup. Alright, sorry if you heard the Discord noise, but I turned that off. Well, I turned the sound off. So I figured a high charisma was a good idea. I figured a high intelligence would be good because we'll be able to get certain options when talking to people. And this is for health, so this is just good for anybody. And, well, being a scoundrel, I feel like this is going to be pretty good. I don't know if she's going to do blasters or anything like that. But this is just good for agility and reflexes in general. And how I fight, I like to fight with swords in general because I never really liked these. So I kind of feel like doing this instead, but we're going to do things slightly different and go with this. So that should be good. On to the skills. So we're going to have this up, we're going to have this up. We're going to have obviously this one. I don't think she cares about security. Stealth, definitely. What else? One that is not really class related, but she's not going to be demolition type. Maybe repair. I think repair. That might be interesting. Alright, feats. So we got this critical strike, which can be used with guns or swords, light armor. Yeah, so she's blaster based apparently. So I guess we'll go with that, and we can get one more. I like to do dual wielding. Always and forever. And I believe you can do this with and I think this one's I think that's just makes it so you can only do it with one hand. I don't want that. So I think we are indeed gonna go with this. Name. Alright, so I thought about it. And when I was testing this out yesterday, they gave guys testing the controls, make sure I got it back to how I'd like it. Anyways, when I was doing that one, the first random name was something like wine something, and I thought that was kind of funny. But we're gonna go with a character of mine who is interesting. Not exactly. It's a superhero character I have, or a supervillain, but they're not a scoundrel. But I just wanted to get a name going, so this isn't who the player is at all. Doesn't really look like it either, because Cassie has white hair, but whatever. But yeah, I just wanted an interesting enough name. Alright, so interesting thing about this game is when I first played it back, well, not first played it, but when I first did it, that was the last time I played it. The first time I played it was 2010 maybe, somewhere's around there. Either way, she has different clothing this time.
By a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
When I first tested it out,
I'm Trask Olgo, ensign with the Republic.
She had like a two-piece bathing suit on.
Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before.
It's kind of funny.
So hurry up, we have to find.
Okay.
I know, She-Man. I know. But now that. Don't.
Alright. We've got the mouse looking. That's right, I can't look up or down. Can I? No. Probably not. Alright. Let me try to remember the control for... There we go.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Shut up. Alright. So... Oh, we didn't get one of those this time around. Interesting. Oh, we got one of these this time. That's cool. That should be good, right? Right. And
Okay.
originally I was Originally I was going to not put any clothes on her because
of the attack,
she looked
this
much
room is
better
in
without
lockdown,
him, but
don't worry, I've got the over.
Shut up. Man, this guy's fucking annoying. Oh man, these clothes are horrible. How was it? There we go.
Now that the door is.
Yes, I know. I played the game before. I took,
This is Kotor. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position.
Are they?
We can't hold out long against their firepower.
Oh no.
All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the.
Yeah, you are so annoying. Anyways, I keep trying to look up and down.
On it. Done.
Done indeed. Now, this is why I don't like guns, because nobody knows how to use them.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Man, guns are so boring. Just do normal fighting. That's actually quicker.
I've got a feeling.
Okay. Any, loot? No? Okay. Aw, sucks for you. Oh well. Alright. Then just do normal attack. That other attack hardly did anything. That was our dodge coming into effect. Alright. Easy. I'll take the money. What's in here? Great. Alright, let's get going. How does the public win? The Republic win if they don't know how to fight properly? Oh, just saw that Sith just randomly spawn in. That was amazing. I think I might have the volume up a little bit too high. The game volume. Let me get the sound effects down even more. Let's move everything else down a bit more. And you can take care of him. Might need to be closer. I'm not sure. I don't usually play with guns in this game. Guns kind of suck. There we go, finally. Let's take this. And this. I'm glad you can get the remains even after they disappeared. Lots of goods here. There we go. Alright. And let's get going here.
It's a Dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
Ah.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used...
Yeah, not damn she died, but damn. Now we have to do hard work on our own. We're only half health, so that's okay. Take these goods. Take this. Is it all we can get? Looks like it.
The bridge is just...
Let's go. Come on.
We'll be fighting in close quarters. Your melee...
Don't know why he kept talking to us about that, but whatever. Alright. Let's take one of these. Alright, come along. Our health must be really low if 6 helps us out.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated.
Yep, we get it. We don't want to hear you talking. What, no loot here? Aww. Alright. Okay. I hate when they force you to do stuff, but let's do it. Skills. Well, we're gonna go with Persuade always. And maybe Security. Yes. And Awareness. And Stealth. And Feats. What's this? I guess I could do one more, but I don't really care. Well, it has one good one I want, so it's not really worth it yet. This actually might be pretty good. Alright.
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Alright. Good riddance. Any loot in here? I don't think so.
This is Carthel Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems.
Okay.
Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be careful. There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to sneak past him.
Alright. Let's see. I believe that is this. I don't really need to, but it's kind of nice. See if there's loot. Actually, I think if you get loot, it will... I think loot will bring you out of stealth mode. But whatever, you know. I guess not, because I was able to open the door with no problems. Okay. Is this the room I'm in? I don't think I am. 5 spikes, I have 1. Come on. We'll try that, see if it does good. Yeah, this sucks. Let's get something better. And I'll keep an eye on the health.
Now that must have hurt.
Come along. We don't have the time. Let's get off the ship.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of... You could reprogram the damaged assault droid, or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the...
I could, but I'm not going to because I don't have enough spikes. Battle stimulant. Creds. Oh, we do now. So one is security and this is repair, which I have both. So, anything new that we can place in these areas? Now we have 2 guns, so that's great. We have 1 security spike, so we can't do that. Oh no, that's the computer spike. Okay, so could do that. Takes 5. How much does this one take? It would take 6. So let's just do this. And I find that more amusing. Anything... Oh, here's some remains. Let's get some more. Maybe we'll find a better weapon. Probably not.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active. I'm the soldier with Basila's escape pods.
Alright, let's get going. And this is gonna be the stupidest question ever right here. Oh, I don't know. Let's just step away and not play the game. What a dumbass question. Like, I have it set at 1280 by 1024. I believe that's what it is set at. So it should just stay at that and not constantly change the screen size. I don't know why the recorder does that. That's a fault on the recorder's part.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare.
I've only been recording for half an hour, so I'm going to check out what I've recorded so far, and I might have to record with OBS, which I fucking hate, but whatever. Where am I?
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
The Sith.
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots.
Good for you.
I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Bastila?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malik's Sith Master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
How do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides,
sounds logic, I suppose.
She's dead. Then no one can stop Malik and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
Well, I mean, if she is a Jedi, then she can look after herself.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers have mastered the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that important. But if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how vital she is to the war effort. And Bastila's no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies.
Wow, that's amazing. Oh, what's that, though?
Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. And often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. But there are limits to what she can do. From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive, and now she's trapped here just as we are. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
Alright. Well, do you know where we can find her?
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. You don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Let's ask some questions.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much...
What do you know about Malik?
Everything I know about Malik is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master.
I'm gonna turn down the music, apparently. The music reminds me of Morrowind, by the way.
Malik's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malak and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
Alright, let's ask something else.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though.
Can you tell me about the planet?
Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers. That was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe.
Okay.
If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated.
If I remember right, isn't Taris like a city planet? Like one huge city that covers the whole planet or something like that? Or am I misremembering?
Wasteland overrun by rat ghouls, mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered.
Or at least a really huge city. Okay, so well then, the sooner we go, the sooner. Let's go.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. For some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Oh, really?
I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be
interesting.
Okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Yeah, that's great. Cool. Let's see what we've got here. Any other loot? I don't think I can use this yet. I'm gonna save. Enter the name for save game. Dark side. Anyways, I'm gonna end the recording quickly just to see how this recorded and see if I need to go with OBS, because at least OBS doesn't keep changing the size of what it's recording. Alright, so it's recording alright, but I actually put in a bunch of mods to make things look better. I don't know if it actually works yet. I'm pretty sure I put in a 1080p mod, but I don't think it's working. And this music really reminds me of Morrowind right now. Kind of makes me want to play it again. Alright. Let's check out this workbench thing. I don't think we have anything. Well, no, I picked up something. Oh, but I don't. Yeah, I have that, but she's a gun person. Well, I might as well upgrade his. At least until we get a gun for ourselves. This means that we have it, right? Maybe we don't. I thought we did. Yeah, but oh, that's for the. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's one of the mods that worked, I guess. Oh yeah, I got some character model mods, so characters look slightly better.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid. That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouthed aliens.
Okay.
Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Alright. Thought we had a chance not to have it attack. But I guess we kind of have to. Yeah. Cool, now any loot? It doesn't look like it. Well, except for the one.
On it. Done.
Oh, let's get this. Gotta loot, always loot, no matter what character I play. Who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Not much of a home.
You're as bad as that pig Holden. I'll stay out of your way, but you're wasting your time. I don't have anything worth stealing.
I totally stole some great stuff from you. What are you talking about? Who are you? And I'm not... Yeah, sure, whatever, be. I'm Cassie Smith. Yeah, I already know about it. Just show me your goods so I can sell you junk. Let us get rid of this. And that, and that. There we go. Anything else that we could use? Rip it up. No, I think we're good.
On it. Done.
Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. The good stuff. Who are you?
Pudu. Tunirama na praka donko searcha. Chupapanki.
Yeah, whatever.
On it. Done.
Alright. Well, everybody has loot in these rooms, so I'm quite happy about that. Who are you? Why do these people say they have nothing of value? They have health packs. That's definitely of value. Lying right to our faces. Right after we stole it too. Or looted it. However you want to say it. Alright.
Hey there, watch where you're walking, I just cleaned.
Who are you?
My name's Kadir, I'm the janitor for this building. You look like an off-worlder.
We going now? Alright. Oh, and that's us. So, we can go back now. I won't do it now, but I could actually... I could definitely modify the blade that we have that can be modified, because there will be other people that join us that will be able to use it better than we can. Alright. Yeah, so I do have like better city mods kind of thing, and it definitely does look less blurry, so that's good. It's the it's a high detailed like skybox mods or something for each city. So let's get to it. I had to try and remember everything to do. I need to remember everything I need to do in the game. It's been quite some time since I played it.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce. You're looking to buy some mostly. The Sith
Great. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Gotta love that crap there. Can we actually go into the cantina now? I believe so. Is it of use to go here right now? Trying to remember the order of events to do these stuff in. Pazak, I am definitely not going to be wasting time with that.
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music. I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't even like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. It gets pretty stale hanging around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know. A job with long hours and low pay.
Yeah. Sounds like you aren't
happy. When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I end up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give this lousy job up. Retire my uniform, so to speak. The senior officers don't really like it when we start answering questions, you know? No offense, but I...
Alright, I thought she said more than that, but whatever.
What?
Well, hello there. I can see from your
What do you want?
What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good, wouldn't you agree?
These guys are the worst.
There's something of an acquired taste. Would you like to meet the band after?
No.
Are you certain? I have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage.
No.
That's too bad.
Okay, great. Out of the way, people. Oh, this is the fighting arena that we can do, right? No, not here. Oh yeah, it's funny to talk with her.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lowest...
Careful what you say. I get the feeling this...
Why is the help here so incompetent? How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Awesome. Is this the way to the... Yeah, we can...
I can't believe we couldn't get arena to... Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Yeah, so we can do the dueling stuff here. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not.
Down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Girl on Two Fingers.
If I do actually do this, I'll do it like right before we leave the planet.
Jedi Duncan.
Can't skip it, but whatever. I don't think it lasts too long.
And to nobody's great surprise, Jedi is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on Two Fingers.
Indeed. Too bad there was no more dueling like this in further games. Or, well, further planets, that is. But anyways, let's go with this later. Alright. We're gonna have somebody to fight pretty soon, I believe, but I'm quite alright with that. See if we can talk to her.
Daddy!
I don't think we can. And we get some free goods this way too. I don't think we ever see her again because she goes straight ahead and we never see her again. I never did anyways. Be funny if we did. Let's check this place out and see what we've got here. Hello.
I see from your appearance that you
Yep.
look like...
Oh, wow. Yes. What's that?
The terrible affliction is...
Oh, amazing. No cure, huh?
I couldn't... but I doubt it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
No, don't be in.
Why do you care?
Look.
I'll keep it in mind.
And then only the rich.
If you
Shut up, Karth. I didn't ask for your stupid commentary. I already know the
Davik
consequences.
says you missed your last...
What's this? I don't care.
But I don't have... No.
I know we have to be... Hold on a second.
I don't like your attitude.
Thank you. Oh.
Hand over your credits.
I'm getting up.
Karth?
Yes. You got it.
If you don't shut the fuck up, Karth, I'm gonna kill you. I don't think we are able to kill him in the game. It's really annoying. Gotta surround ourselves with people who know their place. If I want to make some extra money, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing evil about it. At least. Alright.
On it. Done.
Who are you?
Please. Please don't hurt me. Here. Here, take the credits. But please.
I know we might need credits, but...
Karth? What did we just speak about? You know what, Karth? If I remember right, I can just remove you. I don't think I actually need you here. I don't have to have his annoying commentary. Alright. That's good. We don't need his help anyway. Oh, there we go. There's gotta be loot around here somewhere, right? Right. Just because we want to be a thief, he has to be a goody two-shoes. Very annoying.
Just move along. Where did... You're a little too cute. I'm getting sick of your... Just stay. Smart move. This is your lot. Get in here. Search the room. What do you want, sir? You're awfully... A threat?
Awesome. Whoa, what the hell? One little hit?
What a shitty game!
Alright, we're back. And there we go. Simple as that. Apparently I was like close to dying last time. I didn't realize that. Because when I had to replay it, I had like no life, almost. I was almost thinking on getting Karth to help, but we needed the glory for ourselves. They spoke ill of us, I think. I did not, she did not approve of the tone that they had. So, yeah. I wonder if we can kill... No, I think Karth runs away like a little bitch, if I remember right. I don't actually like Karth. Not even when I play the light side, I just never... He's a little wimp. He's like Logan from, Guild Wars 2. How the... That's a random reference. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in a long damn time. Oh, is that where we came from? Well, let me quickly check. Thankfully, the loading screens are really quick. It appears that I have checked them all up here. Alright. So, which characters do I like? I mean, I could show them now, or the portraits at least, where they would be. But I think I'll speak on it when we get there. Should I just level up now? I usually like to level up, like, rarely, like once in a while, like when I really need it.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
If you want to fight, then you got one.
Hey, this Slummy's got a mouth. Time to teach you a lesson, Slum.
Aw, what was that? You guys couldn't back up your words? That sucks. Alright. Alright, anything we can steal here? Nope.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu. Kenchopa china pala mu.
Okay.
Kuyami. Kakin cha.
Alright.
Witi membon rang hakoji kopa.
That's it.
Rundi ichawa.
Alright. There we go. What the hell? What kind of crappy establishment is she running?
Rundi Ichawa. Wanna chick yongi? Kakin cha. Tonga book sha nak nong. China pala.
Goodbye. There we go. We gained an extra 25 credits. Let's speak to this racist dick.
Friends and fellow mine. I am speak. That is what. You are like.
There we go.
This elevator is... It's up. Move along.
Watch this. If I remember right, we just do that.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city. Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty... You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a...
Oh yes, that's right. Karth, don't be annoying, okay? Because if I remember right, it's kind of... these guys are annoying to fight. Oh, and I probably should save. Let's call this Dirty Slums. Okay, well, I was trying for something funny, but thanks for ruining my funny joke game. A one-hit kill. Wow, that guy sucked.
Oh! Kipuna!
Okay, Puna yourself.
You asked for this!
Alright, let's get rid of all these.
Ready? Let's go!
There we go. Let's get our good armor. This has a 2 more defense bonus. And here we're going to... That's good enough. And Karth. Can you not use it or anything? Okay, there we go. What are you wearing? Well, I guess he doesn't need any armor.
I'm here.
Indeed we are. Maybe we'll find some armor in here. Nothing. Alright. Let's go in here.
On it.
I wonder what's here.
Done.
Kipuna! Chibedwana ni bobo. Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka.
There we go. We can upgrade armor that we have. Nothing? Okay. Let's get going. Thought I saw something. Whatever. Yep, time to loot as much as we can. Oh. Wait. Oh, that was simple. No loot though, that's a bummer. Oh shit, I forgot what this one is. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna read this and figure it out. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna do this, right here. It's not that hard. So yeah, Alinda is the first member. And signed Uja. Uja and UG. Uja, UG, and then it was Lupa. And then after Lupa, it was Photo. Alright, so yeah, it's in him, and then her. Great. I don't think you actually get anything that great. I can't remember. Oh, we get better armor, that's right. That's cool. If I remember right, this is like way better, and isn't it also, yeah, upgradable? So, you, sir, I should make you walk around in shame, you little bitch. Anyways, we're gonna have him wear this crap.
I'm here.
Alright. Karth, you're useless. You're not moving. Don't know why she didn't want to move for a second there, but whatever. Okay, so she doesn't feel like fighting, so that's cool. There we go.
You asked for this!
Oh!
Oh!
There we go. You were useless, Karth. Of course, our character was pretty useless because she didn't want to heal herself. Stupid bitch. Alright. Hopefully it works this time. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's taking like a long time to do stuff now. It's really weird. Advanced med pack still did nothing for him.
I'm here.
It's almost time to level up, I think. You can stop that now. Fucking weirdness. The battle is over. Alright. Awesome. We're just cleaning up in this area, aren't we? We could activate that, but who needs it? Oh, okay, we're done here. Oh, there were some remains here. Let's go to the cantina, since that's first. Oh yeah, we're gonna meet one of my favorite characters in the game. That's amazing. Oh, this guy.
No way.
I hate this guy.
One, two, three.
Can't wait till we kill him. Can't remember what you can and can't say to him, so might just be better.
Go away. One, two, three.
Yeah, I don't think you can fight him at all here. It's kind of shitty. I hate games that just do shit like that, but whatever. Too bad we can't just shoot at him. But yeah, fuck the creators for that. Okay, nothing here. Come on, game, stop being a piece of shit like that.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like ban- Who you calling little girl? Just a sec. Quit
Yeah, I got character models for this game as well. It's nice to see that mods were pretty decent.
You got a problem with me?
Not as good as I was hoping for, but... How's it hanging?
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I get... It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue. My name's Mission Veo, and this we just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city.
So we noticed.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good...
Okay. Questions,
well,
I guess.
Came to the... Davik's part of the intergalactic... I don't know much...
Where would he keep it?
If Davik...
Let's get all the information we need. I don't need it, but we might need it for the game.
He hangs... I figured... There's no Beck, not like... When regret this gang...
Alright.
You going? Can't you think of...
But yeah, she's one of my favorite characters in the game. Zalbar is a little annoying, but not Karth levels.
Kavadumpa kapaliti. Kipuna. Tangabun shan omnang. Shag witimembo rang. King Rundi.
Takum just stuck me.
Kenchopa bonan.
Alright. I don't know if our character can dance or not, but let's see. I guess you can't dance.
Kavadum witim.
Alright. Huh. Let's go behind her. Maybe that'll work well. Oh, it actually worked. Okay, that looks lame. I didn't know which one would mess it up or wouldn't. I was just gonna let whatever my choices dictate what happens. Though to be quite honest, I was hoping to ruin it. Bounties.
I can't. Okay, I don't know.
Alright. I guess there's no more bounties. I thought there was. I was trying to ask about bounties, but whatever. I'm not gonna pay to get work. Kind of defeats the purpose, actually. Hey, look. This apparently is a non-canon race in the series now. At least that's what I've heard. Doesn't this guy say something funny?
Huh? Don't... Hate to...
Alright. I think we're done here. What a shitty message that is. You know how I can get rid of that? If he wants to stay in the Katina, then he can.
A lot between the... Beside...
All right.
Hold it right there. You're too...
You want...
As you would. You can...
You'll have to forget the escape pods?
They might be...
Calm. Alright, the vote. No, she's...
Swoop race, what does that got to do with everything?
The swoop, but the... My... Getting into the...
Mission?
Missions? Don't go... Luck, since we... I like... Good. Good.
Yeah, there's no, like... I don't know why they give us options here, because you can't... you can't do anything about it.
You have returned. You're...
How dare...
Calm down, bud. Feel...
I just wanted to piss her off. She's slightly a cunt. Anyways. I guess we're not allowed to be in here yet. Or most of the places yet. So we need to go somewheres, but I like clicked through everything quickly, so I don't quite remember where. Oh, that's right, we need to go to the Undercity. Alright, well, Karth, are you gonna stick with me now? Because we have some fighting to do. Oh, and wonderful fighting it is. Taking for fucking ever.
Time to rumble. Ready.
Oh, my character died. Who would have thought, huh? What are you doing? Why is he moving here?
How'd you like that?
Hate when the characters do random shit. Are you able to heal up now? Good. I think it actually might be time to level up. Alright. Skills. We want to up this, obviously, and that. And that. And that. And one more. I guess we'll go with that. Cool. Oh, and another level. Might as well, right? So, we would like some more charisma. Oh, we can only do one? Wait, what allows us to have more? Doesn't this allow us more points when leveling up attributes? High adds modifiers to the numbers of points. Yeah, oh, wait, that's on skills, though. Strength is good for now. I don't think we're going to use strength anymore. I think 12 is good enough. This is good. I think, yeah, we're going to go with intelligence. And understand we can't do more there. So let's do this, 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 and this, as usual. Cool. After all I've done, I'm still not closer down there. Surprising. Alright, let's get going. We have a lot of good health now.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give...
Okay, I'm already bored this.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Oh, I can't skip past it.
That's annoying.
Oh yeah, there's the Mandalorian.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a chorus.
Who are you?
I'm so...
You don't have to be a dick or I'll kill you. I don't think we can kill him either. Surprisingly enough, though, we can kill Mission and Zalabar. Not sure why, but my game exited out of the game and went to screen's top, but thankfully I was able to, well, at least it didn't, you know, at least it didn't like crash the game or anything.
Ready.
I should get Power Blast for my character.
I'm here.
It's better than Critical Shot or whatever the hell that this is right here. Sniper Shot, that sucks. Come on, shoot. And more of this, please.
Now that
yeah, once I'm able to get the skills again, which for some reason I wasn't able to the 2 times I leveled up, I'll once I'm able to, I'll get that.
on it. Done.
Stop right there. You're a fool.
Let's give her one of these.
Down you go! Let's go!
Now that must be...
Let's get some health going. And some health for you. Well, maybe you should heal up when I say to heal up.
Time to rumble.
There we go. I remember her being pretty difficult, so I'm glad I remembered that. Oh, and we have more loot. I like how this is inventory, but this is what I mean when I want to go to inventory. So I might change that. None of those really matter. Will? That doesn't matter either. The energy shields, if I remember right, are just complete dog shit. I mean, it's still nice to have them, but they really aren't that great. And once again, they need to heal up, even though I just healed them up. These already need the better ones, apparently.
What?
There we go. And we might as well level him up. That's what it's called, feats. So we need more feats for our character. So he's able to duel. Let's give him a better one. Although I could give him that. I think I'll give him that. One vitality point. That actually sounds stupid. Where's the armor one? I thought there was an armor one. That's one I really like for flurry. I really like it for swords, but for what we have doesn't really matter. Oh, this is a good one for our character. So I'm gonna give him this one, because this one doesn't really seem to matter much. And now we got some remains. Alright, let's get to this place. What kind of grenade is it? It's a gas grenade. I don't think we can do anything with it. So let's just...
Poison on it. Damn.
Impossible. Our security should have been good enough for that, but whatever. I think we have a... I thought we had one of those... the other ones with this.
Oh.
You asked for this.
There we go. I forgot what it's called, but I think it's like... It's the other one that's similar to healing. It's supposed to like heal poison or something like that. I thought we had one, but whatever. That's why I bothered going in there. And we are going to need to get her med pack right away. And it didn't even do anything. I think this game is tweaking out.
How'd you like that?
Oh wow.
You asked for this.
It's pretty weak. It said boss, so I figured they were going to be a little bit more difficult. Guess not. Guess they sucked. Maybe we should get demolitions next time. Karth? Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go, the antidote kit. That's what I thought I had. Is there anything else here, though? I didn't mean to get in there. Apparently there was nothing else there, so that was just for the thing that we could have just gone to the side for. That wasn't a big trap or anything. We need to go back to our apartment eventually and modify our stuff. I am gonna go back and collect the bounty on our bitch on our kill. All right. Got this weird music that really reminds me of Mass Effect, but that makes sense since they're both made by BioWare. Come on. Let's get going. I want to make sure. I get my full money for this. There we go. What the hell, game? Isn't there a way I can... Okay, yes, I can look for it. Bindak, okay. Largo. I don't remember her. I'm not gonna get theirs. Our character sees no point in bothering with them. Alright. So we got what we need. Gonna...
What?
Ready?
What?
Ready?
What?
Ready?
I'm here. Huh?
Anyways, we're gonna head down and get the bottom part of the Taurus going. It's been about an hour and a half, including the half-hour video I did yesterday. I spent the rest of yesterday getting the mods and getting them to work. But yeah, I still did half an hour there now, and now it's been an hour for today, so yeah, that's an hour and a half. And if I can get it so that each planet takes 2 hours, I'll be pretty happy with that. I don't remember how many there were. If I can actually somehow get this with, if I can actually get, this game done in one video, one 12-hour video, then that would be amazing.
Hold on.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the
5 credit. We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Oh, okay.
This is our village. Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
There's only
Come on,
5.
you two, get out of here!
I'm obviously not gonna do 20,
Those
but...
two beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you...
My name is Shalina. You're from the
Shalina.
upper...
Oh, I really want to say that. The slime pit. Oh, that's a good one. It's alright. No, yeah, it's alright.
Not to you, I suppose, but...
Nothing special.
You're used to its beauty by now.
It's
I've
not
never
really
been
that
to
great.
The surface, but Gendar, the leader of our village...
Other planets
tells
are
me I should
better.
spend more time trying to... You probably think I'm a fool. You... I don't know.
Alright, well, I'll be going then if you don't know anything.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Wait, Upwell. I am Isala, healer of this village. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can...
Thank you. That was very kind of you. For that, I'll let you live. Which I kind of have to do anyways. And you're the one we need to speak to. Let's get to it. What do you want?
Upworlder.
No, Fed.
Why have... Our village... Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times.
It's Twi'lek.
There are... If you dare to... As you wish, Up.
Let's listen to this crazy old man's stories.
You come. Are you the...
Be careful.
Speak to me, Up.
You're obviously an insane man. Can I ask you some questions?
You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Perhaps I can...
Cassie?
Once I was honored for my wisdom. Over time, the villagers fell away from the truth.
What happened?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, please, Upworlder. Will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity?
What will you give me if I help?
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find...
I'll be back
I
if I
wish you
find
luck,
anything. Alright. Isn't there a guy here who's a bit... Yeah, this guy's a bit douchey.
You ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld.
Watch yourself. There's something...
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here.
Yes,
Want to buy something for my store?
Let's see it. Wait, questions first.
If a village... Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole... But I'm the...
There's got to be more than that.
He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to... But Gendar made me...
Alright, well, what about your inventory?
It ain't the best.
It really isn't, if I remember right. Let us sell some junk before I go and buy some junk. So, let's start down here. What is this? I'll keep the stimulants for now. What is this? Reflex? That's pretty good for now. I'll keep grenades. Let's get rid of the rifles. This is a pistol, so it might be better than what I've got. This is the upgradable one. These are not. I think that's good. So let's go and get a few of these. Anything else? No, I think we're good. I really would like a table to get our stuff going. You know what I could do is I could go back to the ship and then run my way down here. I'll do the running down here off screen. Let's save. We're in the Slimy Underpity. Get it? City? Pity? Alright. Now, let's go and get to the map. Return to hideout. Wait, isn't there a way... Isn't there like a mark and recall type of effect? Where we can actually go right back to where we were? I'm not sure if that's what it is. I might be remembering wrong. What does that do? Attack bonus. Okay. Be thankful, Karth, but as soon as I find a gun I can upgrade for myself, well, yeah, that's the end of that. This is 2 more defense, so now it goes up to 7, and this will add resistance. So our armor is so much better now. That's good. Missed him waving the stuff there. I think we had to go outside to do the transit back. So I did remember right. It is a bit of a mark and recall. Well, that's nice of them.
Hurry, Hendar! Hurry! I can hear.
He'll never make it. He's doomed.
He will make it. Run, Hendar, run!
Open the gate!
The mutants will kill him if you don't.
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us.
No! You can't do this! It isn't. Please, make him open the gate.
I can't open the gate. I'm sorry, Hester.
No! Don't speak to me, Upworlder. You could have... You're as selfish as all the...
A horrible fate for poor Hendar. I warned him not, but I couldn't open the gate. But enough of this grin.
Open the gate.
I'll open the gate for you.
Alright, let's attack. Come on, Karth. Be worthy of being a part of our group.
Now that must be...
Can't wait till I get the ability to do feats. Because I am tired of not being able to fight properly. Good thing we have better armor now, though. What do you have? You have a combat suit, right? Okay. I'll give you this. Wait, what do we have? Oh, stealth generator. That's good to have for our character, especially in this area. Okay, well.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Vex won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
What are you talking about?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle it.
Shut up, Carl.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw him. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were two...
Some friend you are.
I didn't mean to leave him. I thought he was right behind me. I'd never abandon Big Z on purpose. Please, help me get him back.
Do I have to do everything? Yeah, I'll help him if you help me. Same with everything in this game, apparently.
It's a deal. As soon as we get...
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And
Yay! My favorite character's joining the game. Second favorite character. Well, I have two favorite characters, and they're kind of tied. One B and one M. Anyways, together they're BM. The Wookiee's all right though, I suppose. Juhana is okay. But the rest of these ones right here, I don't really like. Oh, this guy's kind of cool. Or it. Alright, mission. I'm gonna have to heal myself, so excuse me while I do that. Although I could go back into the base and get it free, I suppose, since we're so close to it. But whatever, let's go and get her leveled up. She's a scoundrel just like us. So we're gonna give her... So dexterity is good, huh? Cool. I'm gonna also give her... Should we do more intelligence? And then the skills, she's gonna have this, this, and this. She'll be our demolitions expert, I suppose, as usual. Alright, so with her here, I'll go look at this area. I like to recover all the mines because that way we can sell them. The grenades I like to keep, but the mines I don't like. I find them useless. Alright. Yeah, she has a cool suit. I had a female character mod, but I guess it didn't work.
Help me. Please.
Get away from me!
No! No! I can see that! Ah!
Alright. So So we all have guns here.
Damn.
There we go. Oh, we leveled up. Is this where we get our feats? I feel like you should be upgrade this screen right here. And this should be I. Well, no, P for player does make sense. Okay. But whatever. Yeah, I get the feats now. Let's do this because that's... I like to be able to heal for better. Security, persuade, awareness, and stealth. Alright. And now sneak attack. That's great. I can get this or this, but I really want to get this going. This is a really good one to have. This is also good to have. I also want to get this so we can start doing the implants. I think, well, this might be nice to have, but I don't really care about it as much. This I definitely want for the repair and security. Computer use, not as much. Actually, I don't know if I really care about it at all. And of course these two. There we go, now we have a good gun. So we can go, oh, mission.
Huh?
Pick up the grenades, the mines, please. So yeah, we can either go that way over there, or we can go that way over there. And I usually go this way.
I'm here.
Let's save. Let's backtalk these guys.
You there, civilian?
Actually,
This is a
probably
restricted
not.
Area. What are you doing down here?
Doesn't really go with her character. I don't like your tone.
You're questioning the Sith. How many people do we have to kill? Well, I guess it's time for an...
Alright. Everybody, time to attack. We need to get her the power attack as well. Actually, mission? No, you can go and attack the other ones.
Ready.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Huh?
That's good. That was a good idea. Grenades are really good. And for our character, we need you to actually do the good shooting. Too bad that can't be default. And so let's go and heal up.
You asked for this! You'll pay!
Man,
Let's go!
About damn time. There we go. I don't think we need to go this way. I think it's just to fight them. Ah, what the hell, why not? But first... There we go, that's good. What about you? Just one for you as well. And you are doing good, so let's get you going. What's this? Awareness. Oh, this is perfect for her. You can have that. Why not? And you can also have... Well, actually, I might be using that. So, yeah. Let's see what this gun is good at. 1 to 6, and this is 1 to 8. Okay, so there we go. Now mission, you can have this. You do also have a blade, so I guess you can technically fight with that as well. But I don't think you can do blade and gun at the same time. So that's good. Wait, does she have damn, she can't use 2. So let's do none. So what's better, this or this? This does about the same damage though, I think. Two to 11 plus 4. 1 to 6 plus 7. So this up here is, the damage is better. So I'm gonna keep the gun though. Karth, are you still good? I think you are still doing good. Let's see. Alright, nothing there. Okay, that should be good. I think we're all set up now. And so let's get these guys. Get this one.
Down you go!
And let's get that one.
Now that must...
There we go. You guys gonna give me anything? No? Okay. Alright. Let's loot the corpses. That's why I came over here. Not much of loot. So let's go this way. Power blast it up.
Take that! How'd you like that? Damn. Down you go!
There we go. And one more. Alright, let's get the serum. Awesome. And now we can just go in the sewers. The most boring part of any game. But every game needs one, basically. I mean, it just really does. Let's save and go with the Smelly Sewers. Let's make sure the cap lock is off. There we go. Alright, let's enter. Time to go with the sewers. Everyone's favorite. Alright. Come along, open the door. Alright, so that's one for you. And then let's get you to do that. And power blast for you as well, sir. Let's go.
Right.
There we go. Easy peasy, said the pumpkin squeezy. Yeah, that is indeed what it said. Alright. Everything is good, so let's continue. Got a lot of loot here. Alright. And he needs one, so let's give him one. And our character needs one as well. So let's have it play out. And power shot, please. There we go. Easy. Promised Land journal. That's great. Nobody cares. Alright. Well, we're doing pretty good now. And we can continue. Ah, yes. And you power blast as well, and ready. Let's get it played out.
How'd you like that?
Alright. Tech and Karth, you do the good stuff, okay?
Ready.
Have it play out. Alright. Yeah. It's going pretty good. These things are pretty easy to defeat anyways, but whatever. I think this is the side path, I'm not sure. Oh, this is where we need to go for the main thing we're trying to do.
Huh?
We'll just get these recovered. Because, yeah, we're going to be going there eventually. Awesome possum.
What?
Alright, let's continue this way. And then get rid of that. You just attack, and you, Karth, power attack as well. Let's continue.
Let's go!
Oh, that was quick and simple. Not a single chance for that creature. Alright. And this one, power blasted as well. Easy peasy. Alright. Let's get some health going. And mission, you're gonna need some as well. Let's see how much she heals for. 13. So 27. There we go. Karth, you're good. Did we pick up any new items? Heavy combat suit. I don't think you can go with heavy or anything. Alright. What the hell was that? Alright. I think these ones are the side paths. One of them takes you to the other area that you can get down into the sewers with. Can't remember if it's this one or a different one. I don't think it is. We'd be able to see like an exit marking. Alright.
Huh?
Huh, indeed. Recover, please.
What?
Is this the way that it takes us to, like, the side path? Not really, no. Alright. I think that's where we get Zalabar then. And this is where we can get a, no, it's the next one. Or wait, no, is it this one?
Yeah?
We can get like a robot to fight for us. But I think it is in the next one.
What? I'm here.
Out of the way. Is it this one? Yeah, we could. One repair part. I'm gonna not do that. And we'll go this way. Is this the other side of the one area? Oh, this is the other entrance / exit.
Yeah?
Yeah, indeed. Yep, that's the ladder.
What?
Alright. Did I get this? Can't remember. And this is what I think it is. Why, yes, it is. Alright. We're done with this area. I'll get Zalbar later. I want to go to the other area we can go to. And since we've done a lot of work, I'm going to save. Also, because if I remember right, there's a lot of people over here. And while these enemies aren't that difficult to fight, no, this is not the area I'm thinking of. Either way, even though the enemies are not that difficult to fight, what are you doing? Let me... There we go. Alright.
Down you go!
Oh, and let us get health. I'll get the antidote later. Alright. Nah, we don't need it. Alright. Oh, I think this goes to... Oh, our poison is gone. Now we're good and healthy. There we go. I'm trying to remember where Zalbar is now. I think it is in here. Or we can go to the other side.
Uh-huh. I'm here.
Actually, let's get you... Nah, you don't need to be level. Come on, get the loot. Alright. Yeah, he's over there, so we have 2 doors that can take us to him. So let's go to this one over here before we finish our area up on here. Cool. And since this way is closer, not by much, but it is, we'll just go this way. Honestly, I think both ways are about the same.
On it. Done.
And there we go. Nothing here.
On it. Done.
Indeed. We got his bowcaster thingy-mabob. Okay, 1-hit kill, gotta love it.
Ready.
You'll never get me.
I'll be back. Alright, well, we're back. I threw like 3 or 4 grenades at him, so that's how we survived. Alright.
Look at this.
Oh, wonderful. How would we ever... Whoa, so much information.
A life tag. Big C. A life. So I guess.
Well, at least I'm glad to have you aboard, mission.
So.
Alright.
I can't.
Alright, let's get a fight going.
You did a good luck.
I'm not afraid, let's go.
Okay.
Alright. Oh. Look at that. Zalbar. Bye, Karth, you douche. Alright, well. Let's get ourselves a health potion. And that should be good, yep. Nothing in there, and this is the other side of the door. So, let's get these guys leveled up. What do you want? You need... Let's get you one of these. And you can do security, demolitions, and... Well, yeah, you can get all those. Good. And for feet, I'm gonna get you... what's this? I don't see that being important. Oh yes, we're gonna get you that. And Zalbar, not Zala. Zalbar. Skills. You are good at pretty much nothing, so we're gonna get you this so you can heal better. And with feet, you are going to have a donkey. Oh no, doesn't he have... he can do guns. Not sure what else we have here. This one maybe? He has one weapon, the gun, so let's do with this. There we go. Alright, we're done here. So, where's the map? Where's the closest place to leave? Kind of like right next to each other. Oh wait, we're not leaving yet. Gotta go to the one area. That is through here.
Huh?
You're kind of slow.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper code. I picked them off.
Good for you. Now,
you won't be able
do it. I had to click on it 3 times before she did. What happened to the mod she had that I have for her? Is that just like normal clothes and we can't like have this? No? Huh. I wonder why she's not wearing... Oh, it's the clothing for her. Okay. Yeah, she looks cooler this way. Anyways. Let's keep going. Almost done with the sewers. That's nice. I'm not a huge fan of sewer areas. Usually these guys fight each other, but not this time around. Zalbar's just going right in and destroying all of them. It's a wondrous thing. Gotta love it. Nope, not going there yet. Let's go this way. Hopefully this is the, it is. Zalbar, let's look at for things you can have. What's this? Fortitude, might as well. And here's your bowcaster. Alright. And then... Alright. We need you here, mission to take care of this mine.
What?
Guess she didn't do it properly. Alright. Now we can continue forward. Oh, and after that whole mess, I probably should save. There we go. Easy. No loot there? Okay. There we go. Very easy. Let's get going. I guess they just felt like running right into the grenade thing. So that's cool. Gotta love to see it. Doubt it has any remains. I can't remember which way we need to go here. Probably not that way. Here we go. Just spam the power blast. And there we go. Alright, so we're gonna need to heal up. Alright, let's see. One for us. Another one. And then you're good. You need maybe two, probably one though. I guess one more. There we go. And let's level up. Can't do that, sadly, so persuade always. Security, sure. And stealth, yep. Awareness, why not? And there we go. Alright. Huh? Indeed. Now recover it. And this time actually recover it. Is there another one?
Hey, Big Z. We gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. worse than usual, which is hard. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slave... Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how... Ew. Okay.
All right. Alright, let's save here. I need to try and remember how to do this. I believe... Alright. I believe, well, first of all, let's go to us. Solo mode. And then...
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright. And then all we have to do is, if I remember right, is we put the odor in here. Along with just one grenade. So just one of these. And one of these. I think we fight one of these later on. Alright. When we're much more strong. And with this, we don't get a reward and like loot. We just get to cut through it. It's kind of funny.
Now that must have hurt.
Now we can just walk through it. Alright, so that's an easy thing to do, so let's just save, because I recently played Arena like almost a month ago, and I know that saving is a very good thing to do. My sentiments exactly, bitch. Alright.
I'm here.
About damn time. Let's get this. Couple of med packs, that's good. We'll need them for later. Alright. Thing will be destroyed pretty soon, so that's good. Could use that, but what's the fun in that? Actually, the hell with it. Let's do it. We have a lot of parts. Alright. Oh, that is still a lot to do any of this stuff. Yeah, let's just whatever.
Huh? What?
Alright, let's get our supplies. We do not want to go this way. Oh, it's that door, yes. Actually, we can... is this the security panel for the whole base, or is that the other one? Okay. Pretty fucking lame. Come on. Alright, well, let's get all these people taken out. Alright, let's get to the cantina here.
Now that must be...
There we go. Alright. Nope. Let's go. This is, I believe, just a hallway. May have been a while since I last played it, but I remember things. There we go. Piece of junk. Come on, keep firing. Wait, where's my character at?
What?
Alright. +9, that's good. There we go. And you.
Please don't hurt me.
Now you better give me information.
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it, but I've never been down there.
Prisoner?
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulkar mention her, but she's not here. I guess she's too...
You're just too risky.
No!
There we go. See, and that's how it's done. They don't say like, hey, that's a bad thing. Arth is like a douche. Well, I was going to use a grenade, but I think we're good. Look, a game that lets you loot while you're in a fight. Well, don't lose track of them and keep fighting, bitch. Alright. Alright, Zalbar, let's get you healed. Alright, let's get you 3 of these.
Huh?
Huh, indeed. I don't think we get able to unlock this. Oh, I guess we are. I thought this was one of the doors we could only unlock at the security system. Oh, these are some good items here. Alright. Or maybe it's this one. This might be the one we can't unlock. Oh, no, guess it is. I might be thinking of a different place.
Watawamamulira. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun bistkin bamulira. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay thao donga. Tulpada bonkum kachi chu ay thao donga. Yinkin kuno. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay thao donga. Tulpada tonga ay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yinkotu. To kachi chu ay thao donga. Yinkin kuno bamu. Chipedwana ni bobo. Donk na.
Where can I get the accelerator, dude?
Kuyami juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukul. Tabistyo bong konkipan.
Where's the pass card?
Kontichani. Mulira asyong turong umnit patoga wangka.
Sorry, man, it's too risky.
Ajuta.
Alright. Cool. I think now we'll go to the security panel. Because the doors over in that area, we can take a lot of the enemies out using this. Security cameras. That's where we're at. Alright, 2. Should we? Spike 5 of them? Man, that's a lot. How much is there? 8 of them? Yeah, why not? Oh, it killed all but one. Well, I guess that's alright. Alright. Okay. And then let's try this. We're gonna have to shut those down. Otherwise, we're screwed. And next is this one. Okay. And upload. I don't care about any of that stuff. So a lot
hey,
of
Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately... No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But...
Yeah, she's got a point, Zalbar.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be... I know, Wookiees aren't in... Okay.
Yeah, shut up, Zalbar. You're not cool. You loser. Alright, does this pay for what I had? Pass card, advanced med packs, 100 credits. Alright, no spikes though, but whatever. Are you gonna shoot? Took you long enough. Alright, 6 credits. Well, we got 100 credits before, 200 credits. A lot of advanced med packs. If we got any spikes, then that would have been worth it. Well, we got 1, so that's great, you know. That's great. Gotta love to see it. I don't think you can buy the spikes, so money is useless with that. Is this the pool room, or is it the other one? Alright. Repair parts, I got a lot of them. Bad you can't look up and down in the game. I couldn't even find a mod for it either. So, yeah. Kinda sucks, but what can you do? Ah yes, this has some good stuff. Alright, and what is over here? Nothing. Alright, we're good. Now we can go further down, I believe. And we can get the swoop stuff taken care of. I think this is going quite well right now. Going quite well indeed. Alright, I guess we can save here. We could have him do stuff for us, but it's gonna cost like 12 or 20 or something. Quite a lot, so... There we go. Now there's something in here that will kill us like almost immediately. And I don't know why or how, but it certainly does. There's a way to destroy these. Oh yeah, that's okay. I remember how. We gotta go down where that guy came up from. Oh, another one, huh? Not sure where he came from, but okay. He might have been standing down in that area, I guess. Taking your sweet ass time shooting, are you? Let's get some health. Are the rest of you guys doing anything, even? Come on, Zalbar. Actually work if you're gonna be in the team. Mission just going right straight up to him. Just have to use a grenade then. There we go. Good thing he has a lot of strength. Alright, so let's heal. You get one of these. Did he actually heal? Okay, good. And you will get some of these. What? What are you talking about, game? We can do that. Don't be bullshitting us now, you fucktard. If we can do it before, then we can do it now. So, you better do it, or I'll quit you right now. Okay. And 2 for us, maybe? 8 plus 9, that's more. That was a fucking mess. Never been like that before, but whatever. I don't really care too much. There we go. Come on. You can't tab target. That would be nice. Instead of having to do whatever the fuck you have to do, which is fucking retarded. But whatever, who cares? Nobody. Let's get going. Alright. Got a lot of Pazak cards. I don't know if we can sell them or not. Alright. We don't have any spikes, game. You need to give us more spikes. All security doors, doesn't matter, so that was a waste of time. Come on, let me move. Waste of time and my spikes. I'm gonna have to say before I do that stuff. The security stuff is what I want to do. The repair I don't really care about. And yet that's what takes most of my stuff, you know? You guys weren't even helping. You guys are lousy friends.
What?
Stop moving random locations. Your job here is to now pick these up.
What?
There we go.
Yeah? I'm here.
Alright, what else can we loot? Alright. Oh, Zalbar, get out of the way. Cool, and there we go. Oh hell yeah, we got a workbench. Been a while since we've been able to. There you go, Zalbar. Actually, let's take it all off and see what they do. 1 energy. Oh, that brought it up to 2 to 11. This is more damage, so 3 to 12. Attack bonus. So that went from +1 to +3. and keen, whatever the hell that means. Cool, symbol. Sword, mission. And my armor. Oh, guess not. No, come on, let me move. Sometimes the mouse doesn't let me move. And if you want to move your mouse to move the camera, all you've got to do is go here and go with mouse look. Did not know that until now. Thanks to, what was it? I believe it was Daggerfall. It was one of the Elder Scrolls games I tried to play until I realized I would go with this game. Since the others did not work. You can see the accelerator from here. We can either open this door to get in there, I believe, or we can do the outside one, so might as well do that. And we're gonna save. Alright. Can't skip it, that sucks.
Reshik stole that engine from Jadin. It was never yours to begin with.
Hand over the accelerator, bitches. What's your offer?
What? No, that they what? But
okay, let's do that. Not sure if anybody can see what I'm doing with this one yet. I'm doing the same thing as I did with the light side playthrough, except for in reverse. With that character, he was a douche, but in the end, he was on the light side. This character is nice to people for the most part. But she's on the dark side. Let's go over this way. Because we can have them come through this way instead. All right.
yeah?
There we go.
I'm here.
Now let's go back this way. Oh, mains. Let's get our goods. Let's go back this way and take everybody out, and not on a date.
Take that.
Ah, you, Zadra. Let's get ourselves a good health kit. There we go. And Zalabar, you need to do some work, so take that guy out first. Oh, take all of these away. 1, 2, and that should be good. Nope, get rid of the crappy attack. And let's heal. And let's get energy shield. Wait. Get rid of these. Energy shield. And now let's do main attack. Alright. Let's do one of these. And then one of these. Alright, let's get another med pack. It did absolutely nothing. That's amazing. Don't use the good stuff yet. There we go. Alright, Zalbar. Just do 3 grenades and then rapid shot. Wait, did I get you the good? Nope. Okay. Yeah, rapid shot is like the best. And Zalbar, you need this. About damn time. And since you killed both of them, you get the honor of looting them. There we go. Alright. Mission. There we go. Our character. And quite possibly one more. And let's get the heavy blaster. So now we have 2 heavy blasters. Mission can only do the crappy stuff, so let's get her a heavy blaster as well. Now let's get her another shield. This is reflex 3. Let's give her reflex. Cardio. Let's give him energy shield since he can't wear armor. There we go. Okay. Might as well level them up. You need more that, and might as well have those. Return mission. You can have this, this, and this, and this. Alright.
On it. Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use something good to get that. Ah, cool, more remains. There we go. I don't think we have a computer terminal anywhere. Let's go that side over there first. There we go. Good. The enemy is down. Okay, go to one that's completely different, that I didn't even see, but whatever. Nothing there, let's get this. Any loot here? There we go. And does this go where I think it does?
On it. Damn.
Alright, we need to find a terminal to unlock some of these doors. Okay, this is the area I was thinking we were at. Oh, that's the main door, so that doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go into this door before we go to the elevator. Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah, indeed. Alright.
I'm here.
Footlocker over here. Life support pack. Now that's the good one. Done with this area, so now we can go here.
Who are you? You can't come in.
Relax, Kira. This isn't...
You're too trusting, Gaddon. These must be the assassins.
Yeah, sorry man, but I got a better offer.
We're under attack. Go.
Wait, let's bring down her health a bit. And you... no, I don't think she needs that much. She's not as difficult as the other one, if I remember right. Alright, let's get rid of these. Okay, I'll be back. Shitty ass game. Alright, well, that's taken care of. I pretty much used all my grenades on that one. But that's quite alright.
Done.
I didn't see what was in there, but whatever. I mean, I saw 300 credits, but that was all. She didn't have anything all that great. And he had nothing all that great either. Alright, well, let's heal. And then you, sir, can have a regular one of these. Maybe two. And you can have... How many med packs do we have? I'll let you have one of these. Alright. Actually, let's also look at this, see what this is good for. Awareness +4, that is useless for us. And what exactly does that do? Intelligence 1. That would be nice to have. I think I have the most intelligence out of all of them. 15, 10. Well, she and I both have 15. It depends on which one of us gets the gets that thing upgraded first. I'm guessing this is still going to be locked. Oh, okay. Is this available now?
On it. Damn.
Impossible. That means none of us can do it. Alright, let's get going. Back to the other side. There we go. Wow. I just healed you up, mission. What is your problem? What is your major malfunction? You know what? We are actually really close to the Undercity. So let us go back there and get a free heal. It's a great and wondrous thing. Also, we kind of need to speak to the people down there. Well, I guess we don't have to, but whatever. Yeah, we'll speak later, mission. But right now we're on a mission. Get it? That actually works kind of two ways. And I like one of the ways. Anyway, let's go and get healed.
Back again.
I need healing. Thank you. And let's talk to the crazy old man.
Greetings once.
I thought we did. Oh, never mind then. I thought we did, but I guess the game's being retarded. We found like 3 different corpses. Pretty sure it was one of them, but you know, whatever. Game likes to be dumbass.
Hey there, Upworlder.
I guess we don't need to be down here then. It was a waste coming here. Alright, well, I'm gonna pause the recording because nobody wants to see this long walk all the way back. Alright, here we are down here. And let's speak to this guy for some reasons. Alright, I'll be going now. Yeah, I'll be going. Come on, game. Fucking mouse being a piece of dog anus. Do not approve. I'm trying to play a game here, game. Get it? Alright, now we can speak to the other people. And how far away? Alright, we've got this. Alright.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Kuya mi jutong hai takum. Kipuna. Shagjikin Lord Jawa. Tonga bugsham. Shagjikin Lord Jawa. Tonga kontichani. Mulira shomp turung umnid.
Okay. I remember you being able to take these guys out too, being like, I guess they call it double agent or double crosser. I don't remember. Just get to the racing, please. Alright, let's save here. Racing. Lame racing. Actually, it's not that fun. Ferk. Anglu. Doba. Red Rob. Alright, so... Alright.
Kuyabi juskuna jitanai. Ichawana bota tiska. Kuyabi juskuna jitanai.
38-43. Let's do it. I don't remember how to do this. If you do it fast enough, you don't have to race any more than once. I forgot what it is. It's something like 25 or something like that. Alright. Let's go. So it's E that we have to press to make it go faster. He said something like, there's no way anybody can beat that if we win it. Hell yeah, we're awesome.
Well done. That's what... When you hear what I have to say, you'll understand. It seems the woman I offered up as a prize is more than just a Republic. I've had to...
I'm...
What? Impossible. You were
under...
Alright. There we go. Let's get one of these going. Come on, attack. There we go. Oh, lightsaber, huh? I think he already knew what she was.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soul...
Never mind. You're my prize. I own you.
You must have banked a turn too sharply, because it sounds like all... I am Bastila Shan, a member of the Jedi Order and a fleet commander for the Republic. Nobody...
It's the only way I can save you.
Save me? Is that what you were... In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. Brejik and his Vulkars would have left...
I didn't need your help. No, you were a helpless prisoner.
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe, but I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me, after all. If I'm going to figure out a...
I said I'm in charge here.
The Republic, for one. I was a fleet commander, remember? But I don't want you getting all worked up over nothing. So tell me, do you have a plan to get off this planet?
No, we got a plan going, though.
Nasi is alive. Finally, some good news.
Actually, it's really bad news. He's a douche. Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Bastila, you're alive. Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
It's pronounced Terrace. Getting sick of your attitude.
My attitude? It strikes me that you are the one in sore need of an attitude adjustment. I happen to be in charge of this mission, if you'll recall.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget.
Yeah, tell him.
My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Karth, you can't talk to her like that.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. And here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge.
I'm in charge, by the way. I'm the one playing the game.
The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Well, they probably would just kill you. Alright, I won't let that happen.
I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around one of the...
Okay.
Is something wrong? You seem as...
I had a vision of you.
A vision of what?
Of you.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of force sensitivity.
Are you saying I can use the Force?
I'm not sure. It may be.
Doesn't sound like you know what you're talking about.
The Force is complicated. Once we escape Terrace, however, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task.
Cool. Let's see if we can use this. I don't think we have anything to put in here because we need crystals. Alright. What about this? Oh, we don't have anything else for that. This. That didn't really do any help. Alright, so this one's better. And I think this is, yeah, okay, there's nothing we can do here. And this is the mod I have for her. It just puts her in some better clothing, I guess. Oh, and when she becomes corrupt, she becomes gothic, basically. So that's kind of cool. Anyways, let's get going. Gotta have the funny person. And my two favorite characters in the game. Besides ourselves, of course. We're much better than anybody else. What do you want? Okay, okay, why do you want to meet me? I'll think about it. Oh, there's still more remains here? At least this kind of stuff stays here. And so... let's get some stuff to sell now. We want to get rid of... that's defense 4 and 5. Oh, this is light armor. 6, that's like the best. Well, that's even better. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of these. Alright, what else can we get rid of? Oh, yep, mines. Alright. Let's get more of these. Cool. Let's get going. Where do we go? I kind of forgot. Where do we go? I think we do talk to Candinkras. Well, you know, we're pretty high level, so maybe we'll do the fighting in the cantina now. That we're pretty much done with Terrace right now. Alright. Let's go and level our character here up. Attributes, what does she need? More wisdom? Yeah, sure, why not? Skills, let's do this. Well, actually, she's, she can do the force, so we don't need kind of any of this. Well, I might as well give her something. And... Why can't she get it? Oh, she has to be level 6 just before she can heal. Okay, so then maybe we will get her some treat injury. Powers, what's this? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What else do we have here? Throw lightsaber is always kind of fun. I do love this. Let's give her that. Does she already have it? Well then let's give her... Let's give her that then. More? Okay, what else can we do? Yeah, sure, why not? More? Now we can get the powers. She has that one thing, so we'll get her that. Right? Or does she already have this? Okay. Maybe we will get that then. Powers. Finally we can get that. Accept. Back to us. And so...
I saw you in the swoop raid.
Good for you. Who are you?
My name's Ken.
Why are you telling me this?
I've got a plan to escape Taurus, but I can't. I saw you. I need someone to steal the Sith.
What's in it for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
Good luck getting luck just... Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge. No.
Alrighty then.
I'm going to...
Something tells me we can trust him. Has nothing to do that he's on the dark side. Okay then. Where's the... Oh, let's get the goods here. Let's go,
what are you looking
defeat
at?
him. You look so tough.
Big talk. Goes...
Yeah, will do, bitch. Let's save. Save game. New slot. We're gonna call this, Funny Duels. And then for me, I don't think we can get more, but whatever. He's one that can't be persuaded, sadly. Alright, let's do it. Terrible name. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Droll, you've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time, he's after fresh meat.
Why did you face me in the other direction game? It's very nice.
It's over!
Wow, that was easy.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat...
I want to ask you some questions.
Questions? I don't have to answer your question. Look, I admit it. Is that what you wanted?
Oh, we going now. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. One of these guys is difficult, but I don't remember which one. Is this the guy that throws a grenade first? I can't remember. I believe the last two are pretty difficult. Not including Bindak, or whatever his name is. Nice shot. Come on, shoot properly. Man, guns in this world suck. About goddamn time. Melee is so much better in this game. I might have to start working on melee. See what the loser says to us.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still...
Oh, okay. Just making excuses.
Ladies and over in this corner, a woman.
Oh yeah, she's ice.
And ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death and.
So what we want. I don't know if concussion worked with her, but we can try. She uses that one. Let us try that. And that. There we go. That was easy. All right. I guess she didn't throw anything. I thought she did. Whatever. Alright, let's get a good health potion. He hits pretty hard for some weird reason. Apparently the health did not work. That's great. It's always so delayed, it's really weird. There we go.
It's over.
Alright, let's get our health back up. There we go. Now I'm gonna save.
I've never been...
You're good, stranger. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch.
Twitch sucks.
Pretty soon, this game...
I stick with YouTube. Get it? Anyways, I'm gonna save now.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic, and he's the best damn duelist in what?
Alright, let's see if concussion works with him. Nope. Gonna have to do it the hard way with him. Alright, let's get rid of these. Get one of those. Let's see if this works. And And so he's poisoned now, so that's good. Alright, we need another one. Let's get a good one. I don't want to use a plasma, but I might do so. And let's heal up. And let's heal up again. I don't want to use that. That plasma grenade barely did anything. Yeah, I guess we are going to use one of them. And I'm also going to use this. And we might as well use... Nah, never mind. I'm going to try another concussion grenade. And a poison grenade. Let's hope for the best. What the fuck? I healed myself. What a shitty game. I'll be back. Alright, we killed Twitch, finally.
The mysterious stranger has won. Twitch's reign of terror is over.
Damn straight we do. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. And so now we can technically go speak to him, but I don't know if I can take him on because that guy was difficult. And this guy is even more difficult. Not twice as difficult or anything like that, but definitely more difficult than what we had. And I would need to buy a lot of advanced med packs. And I don't know of anybody who sells them.
Hey, look, if times weren't so tough, I'd get...
Do you have... No, you don't. You suck. Actually, let's check once again just to see if we have anything we can sell. Doesn't look like it. Let's go speak to the people down here. And afterwards we'll get the droid because there's no way I can take the Star Killer out. I guess this is the lowest area. So that means we just need to go that way. Talk to the people over there in the medic area.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you've thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Yeah, well, that answers your question, Mission.
I'm glad you took that serum down to Zack's. I got a nice little finder's fee for helping Davik get his hands on that. Maybe if Zelka charged a little more.
Alright. Oh yeah, what's in here?
On it. Done.
What the hell are you doing in
What
here?
are you doing?
Dude? What's going on here?
Nothing. This...
Tell me what's going on, or I'll explain it to the Sith.
What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please. I can explain all this. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in
weird
these Republic soldiers
voice
who crash landed.
change.
Their injuries are...
You have taken a great risk.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do.
It's gonna cost, your secret is safe with
Thank
me.
you. Welcome to my met. I can even provide... Davik's doing everything.
What do you got for sale? Yes, he does have some, but not a lot. It's not a lot at all. That is so little. Only 5 we have. I should, get that up to 99 like I usually do. But not right now. Could probably take out Star Walker right now, but yeah, doesn't matter. We're gonna finally get off of Terrace. We can let Star Runner die with the rest of the planet. Not sure why, but the game decided to minimize back to my desktop once again, but we're not going to speak to her yet. I'm not going to speak to any of them until we get to... not until we get to the Ebonhawk. Once we get on that, then that's where I'll be speaking to pretty much everybody.
The evil walks among us.
Alright.
Hachu Apanki, Jishawa. Mokau Dangya Foki.
I'll give you half.
Genchopa Chawi Tikjok Twiz Yun Kun. Watu Yama Kama Wona Henak Neck.
Okay, fine.
Kapa Topano Aska Chini.
Alright, mission. It's just temporary. Not sure why I can't do it myself. I have pretty good security. At least I thought I did. But maybe I don't. Let's see. Our security is at a 10. Maybe it's not that great. Okay, well I can't tell what it is now. He's gonna need intelligence, I think. And skills. His security is 6. Mine is better than that. Oh wait, I think it's computer use that we need, which I don't have. Alright. That's good. Alright, what else do you need? You are gunning, so we'll do dual wielding for you. Alright. There we go. Good. his new stuff, it looks pretty cool as well. He only has one weapon though, so that sucks. Alright. So it's not a proper camera. And we'll save right outside of this place. Because this area can be annoying. Nope. New save. Sith Base. Alright, let's party selection, get rid of you, and bring back you. Or maybe him, I don't know. Let's go.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonan.
Here for a meeting? Don't worry, I know where to go.
Kipun kaki.
Here's 50 credits then.
Kipun shi kakichin awana wamata. Ni bonana kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu.
Will do. We don't have much spikes, so we can't really do any of that kind of stuff. Oh wait, I know. Let's try this. Not with that one, this one. So it's kind of like in the middle. And Bastila. Is there... That's stun. 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 Stun.
What can I do?
Hey!
All right.
What? I'm here.
Yes, indeed you are.
What? I'm here.
Not able to cure because she sucks apparently. But I did forget to put her weapons on her. Dexterity. I'll take that for myself. You can have this. What's this? You can have that. Let's get our goods. Nothing there.
What? What can I do?
Okay. That should be good for now. She does not have a lot of power to do that with. Alright, once more. That should be good. Let's go. Alright, well, with Bachelor and the lightsaber, we're gonna actually end up doing pretty good. Just have to be pretty careful. Alright. Please recover us some gold here, because that's what it's gonna be pretty soon. And let's get some supplies.
What can I do?
Right. Oh no, that's right, we don't have any spikes. We'd only be able to slice into the system and then we'd do nothing. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, there's the suits for going out in space. Spacesuits. Get to do that later. Much later, actually. Yeah, not even gonna bother. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I do. Well, I'm not gonna try for anything specific here, but whatever happens, happens. Because I honestly don't remember. Oops, oh well. I don't actually really care what happened there, to be honest. Anyways, if it turned out to save him, then it would have saved him. If it didn't, then it didn't. That's how I'm gonna do those kinds of things.
You'll pay. You.
Alright. Let's go over here.
The Force fights with me. So be it.
I don't think I need any of those. Because the lightsaber is really good. I forgot just how good it is. Once again, who cares?
Huh?
Pick this up for us, please. Thank you.
What can I do?
This.
You okay?
There we go. Alright, armory. This has weaponry in it, doesn't it?
On it. Done.
Just one though, I believe. Nope, two. Alright.
What?
Yes?
Oh, you don't have anything for us. I need to find a way to get that so she can have more. Is that willpower? Can't quite remember. I think it is willpower. Anyways, we're done with that. Let's go here. Well, usually you can do that stuff. Game lets you do things like open the chest, but not this time apparently. Don't go all the way over here. What are you doing? And let's go and use one of our good healing. Oh, you want to play it that way? Two can play that game. Alright, we need another good one. Concussion did nothing. Oh, come on, hurry up. We don't have this time, game. Nope, stop. We're gonna try and do one at a time. Oh, that was a plasma. Good thing I ran out of the way. Alright, let's quickly get some health. Sometimes it's kind of hard to run out of the way. Alright, what do I want? Concussion. Not poison, although that might be good. Let us go with one of these, and then a poison one. Come on, move. Gotta heal, game. When I say to move, then you move. There we go, that should be good for now. Alright, well, you get another one of those in. And I need another health. Nothing good here. Oh, get some health going. There we go. Doesn't look like it went up at all, but whatever. I always have to carry the team, don't I? They leveled up, but I didn't, even though I did all the work. That's great. Well, you guys don't get to be leveled up. That's your punishment for making me have to do all the work, and then I get no reward for it. Alright.
Huh? I'm here.
I'm gonna have you heal us all. Yeah, it recovers really slowly. I would like to do one more, please. There we go. That should be good.
I'm here.
Now let's save once again. And let's go in here. That's what I like to see. Don't want to go over there yet. Alright.
Yeah? Yes?
Alright, another heal will be nice once we're able to. There we go, pass card. I think we can go to one of the terminals now. And we can use that to do some stuff. Namely, turning the one thing in the next room off. Oh, I guess not. That's weird. All right.
Huh? I'm here.
Alright. It's good enough for now. It'll be soon enough before we can do that again. I guess we have to kill them here.
Yeah? Yes?
Alright, another one will be nice. We're all doing pretty good except for our character, but whatever. Save. Alright. So we want one of these, I believe. And then we're gonna want this. you have... No. Do you have... No, you do not. And you just attack. Let's go.
Yeah. There, take that.
It really doesn't do much damage, does it? Just get rid of these. Ion grenades, the only one that's doing any form of damage. Okay, let's just not even bother with that. So there's no way we can actually do this, because we don't have enough spikes. So we're screwed. Unless it's at a different terminal? Let's hope. Because the one over that area is not working. So hopefully it's one of the ones over here. Otherwise we are screwed. Alright. Pretty sure both of these terminals are the same. Okay. But let's try. This is not gonna be good, is it? I thought there was one in here. So yeah, I think all the terminals are the same, but that passcode was supposed to be the thing that got us into the computer. Maybe we have to go to this one up here. I think we're screwed, you guys. Because we do not have enough spikes for this, and I don't think they sell them. Might have to go and buy some. Let's save and see how much we need to do this. Alright. Yeah, so that's what we need right here. So we need 18 of them. What the fuck? That's so much. Jeez. Or we could do... I think we could do this one. Sentry droid, is that what it is? If we take him offline, that will only be 8 instead of 18. Let's see if that's what it is. Elevator. No, that's an assault droid. Wait, maybe the passcode we have is for the elevator. So we need 10. Jeez, that's still a fucking lot. Let's go. No. Let's leave. I'm gonna exit this area. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to load. Then we're gonna head outside of the building because the game is weird like that. And I'm gonna see if the R2-D2 thing will be able to do what we can't. What do we have in security? We have 10. Hurry up, mission. Don't be a bitch. Alright. Can it do it properly?
can I do?
Alright. We pick up new parts for him. That's cool. So security 10. He just gets the bonus of ones. Technically, he's worse off than we are. So no need to have this piece of junk. So let's get the good girl. And I am gonna go and shop. I'm not gonna make everybody sit for that though. Well, I found some, but they're really expensive. So I'm gonna see if I can sell something. But yeah, we're gonna need 5 more after that. Oh, we can sell this crap. We don't need 3 of them. They're not that worth that much though, so no need to bother. Get rid of that. We don't need any extras of these. That's lame, don't need it. That one's okay. That one's pretty good. That's pretty good as well. I'll keep that. Which of these is expensive? None of them. Get rid of these. Okay. Let's go to buy and let's get these. Alright, I'll be back when I find more. Alright, so we're back down here. Wanted to see if we could do this, and I'm glad we can. And also, let's get one of these going. There we go. Nice. Oh, and by the way, nobody else was selling security spikes, so... And while I went down to the Undercity, I wanted to see if we could get anything from here. And indeed, you are able to. And we can even get this, I guess. That's kind of funny. So I am going to level them up because she has the same amount of security as we do, so maybe we can up that. Well, not by much. Well, that's better than nothing, I guess. So now she has 11. But I don't think that's going to help out that much. Maybe there is some stuff we can wear that gives us more security. That is what gave her 1. Stealth, power. I don't know if 1 is good enough. 1 more is good enough, but you know, whatever. We'll see. I mean, I suppose it's possible that we can actually... It's possible that we might be able to go in there, open up the elevator, and then kind of like run. Alright, well, I'm gonna try this. Let's run Let's run past it. I mean, I could do this in invisibility mode, but let's not bother. Alright.
You shall fall.
And there we go. And here we can actually rest up if we need to.
Yes?
So let's heal. And there we go. I'm just gonna wait here and let her magicka stuff, whatever, to heal.
Huh?
Alright, we're good. Let's get going.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. You are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now. We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Cool. So, let us do that. And actually, let's not do that one. Let's do concussion. Hopefully concussion works. Oh, we don't have one. Let's do this one then. Alright. You need to stun and then flurry. And you can just power it up. And let's go.
I'm here. What?
Alright, let's get rid of all this.
What can I do?
And then we'll do this. Let's get rid of these two. And then...
I'm here.
There we go. Easy. That went way better than it usually does, honestly. Anyways. Got the goods. Let's get 500 credits. That gives me back money for all the lockpicks I had to steal. 3 more there, so that's nice. Oh, and I finally get to level up. Isn't that nice? So this is good for... Do I want... There we go, let's do that. Ooh, no more treat injury, that sucks. Well, let's do security. Persuade, obviously. Awareness and stealth. Feats. Let's do this. And there we go. And I'm gonna have...
Yes?
I'm gonna have her heal us.
What?
Once she's able to.
What? I'm here.
Alright, that is not going to go very well, but whatever.
Yeah?
Let's save here just in case. And let's run our way through the enemy here. So we're basically screwed now then, right? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Because there's no way we can kill that thing. So this is kind of bullshit on the game's part, unless we can literally leave, but we can't because the game is retarded. So the game did not think this through, did it? Either you, game, give us enough things we can do so we can actually play through the game, or don't make the enemy so hard that we always die. Simple, really. Okay, Sonic. That. And the rest with those. Wow, none of these did anything. What a great game. Alright, let's load. I don't know what to do. I have no fucking idea what to do. This game is retarded. I'll be back when it's done with. Alright, I am back, and I spent some time replaying the game for about an hour before I realized that it... I was at a computer terminal when I realized that it was using up not the security spikes, but the computer spikes, so I bought like a bunch of these when I didn't need to. The original save point had been too far. I had gone past the enemy, so I wasn't able to take down the I wasn't able to take down the shields. So I had to play back from this, but it only took me like 10 minutes. Well, yeah, whatever that is, and then up to here. So, yeah, you need... This whole time, well, when I replayed it, the whole time I replayed it, I was beefing up her security because I thought that's what we needed. It looks like I did the same with the original. Once I realized that, I was like, oh, I could definitely do this then. Now here's the messed up part, I guess you can say, is that computer spikes are worth 2.5 times more than the security spikes. These were worth 100, and these are worth 250, so I had to buy 2 of them. And I did. It cost 500, but thankfully I had it. And so this time around, I got rid of the shields. So now we can actually destroy the enemy here. Now you guys already saw the part after when we destroyed the dude after this. So after I destroy this guy, I am going to pause the recording and come back.
I'm here.
I'm gonna have her take out these droids. Or turrets.
I'm here.
Alright. So as you can see, it's much easier now that we can actually take the, once we have the shields off, this creature is easy as hell. I will say that they don't give you enough computer spikes, at least as far as I remember. Although in an area over there I got a bunch, so now I have 4 again, even though I had none. So you do get 4, so that's cool and all, but still a bit annoying. Alright, well, we're done with this, finally. And, you know, one thing I was thinking is it'd be nice if I could skip through a lot of the cutscenes. So I might be editing those out from now on. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. You know, if I had continued replaying this game, it would have only taken me 2 hours to get here instead of 4. But whatever. Alright, here we are.
I figured you'd be the... Now, so what?
Alright, let's do it, but how are we gonna do it?
Davik's always looking to recruit new...
That's amazing.
You gotta... While
Cool. Alright. Let's get going. There we go. That's a better cutscene. Something actually happening.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Sure, why not?
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
Can't wait till we take that douche out, but that's all the way at the end of the next video. I assume it's gonna only take 2 videos to get this game done.
So, Canderous.
Watchers.
Enough.
This is a spec.
Ah, yes. Now...
Right. Recorder was being a bitch and wasn't recording. I don't know for how long, but whatever. It wasn't too long. Because we just got into the Davik estate. So, yeah. Anyways,
Thank you. You have no...
now that you're free, give me a reward.
I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar.
Alright.
Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik, whatever you do.
Alright, that's good. Go.
It won't be long until Davik...
That's actually a very good reward, so we're good with that.
We've got what we came for.
Yeah, shut up. Alright, so now it's time to leave. I'm gonna
On it.
Still gonna go through all this stuff.
How can Davik expect me to...
I don't work for him, you windbag.
Don't work for Davik? Then what...
Let's make this quick.
There we go. $500 credits, that's amazing. Not sure why she keeps turning around, that's okay. He had nothing on him. Oh, random dead body right here, that's cool. I appreciate.
The Force fights with me, yes? Let's make
Alright, keep doing the power blast. Alright.
The Force fights with me.
I'm here.
There, take it.
Alright, cool. Loot? Nope. Loot. Nice. More loot? No. And there we go. Oh, and Bastila, how about you do this for us? Good enough for now. Let's go this way. Let's save our progress for now. Alright.
I'm here.
What?
Alright, there we go. Let's look for the loot as usual. That's all that matters at this point. Get some first aid, that's nice. Oh. Some more remains. I think we're close to the one area that has a long hallway as well. Oh, there's more in here. Not sure why she wasn't shooting at the one I was aiming at, but that's cool too. Nice. Nothing. Let's go and see what's over here. Oh. And this is the long hallway. So, here is what we need. Use access card, thank you. 2. We can gas everything apparently. What else do we have? We have this. We have 6, I believe. And then 7, maybe? Yeah, 7. And then 8. No, 8, not 9. 9. Open all. Disable security. Hangar security. Is that good? I think that's good. 4 and 3. Let's get going.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high.
I hate that we can't skip through this shit.
Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Oh yeah, me too.
Business. If we don't get
too bad he doesn't die here, but whatever.
The bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Awesome. Let's get going. Davik does die though, so that's good. Wait, let's have you heal us up first.
Yes.
I'm here.
And let's get closer.
Here it is.
Oh, Canderous sucks. So does Bashla, apparently. I don't remember it being this difficult, but whatever. Well, I'll be back when this shithound is done.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you.
Alright, we finally got to this part.
It'll blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
About damn time. Alright. So, as you can see, we can only get the remains from this guy. Even though the rebel fell on Calo Nord. Huh? They died for some reason. Don't know why.
Let's get this ship fired.
Oh man, finally. That should have only taken 2. But honestly, I don't really remember Tyrus that much. I remember the other ones better. I'm gonna make you guys not suffer through this. Alright.
Enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Alright, well,
Quickly, to the gun turrets.
let's go do
We
the
have to hold
shooting
this
stuff.
fighters off until we get those
Sadly, we
hyperspace
can't
coordinates
save
punched in.
right now, which would be nice. Hopefully they did a quick save for us, because I don't want to do that bullshit. Alright, got one of them. And we got 2 more. Where's the other one? Way over there. And 1 left. There we go. About damn time!
Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface.
Uh-huh.
But in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe?
Cool.
You saw what is...
Even...
I agree with
We can get
Bastila.
supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet.
She will find a way to come. Now I must go speak with...
Alright.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual.
I'm sorry, Garth, but I cannot tell you. Well,
I don't like being left out of the loop, but...
Come, they're expecting...
Cool. That means I have to do this all by myself. But I don't care. Time for the... the Uppity Jedi. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break for myself. Alright, well, let's see what to do here. I can't quite remember. Whatever. Let's get to the fun stuff, right? Isn't this a funny one to do? I want to save her, bitch. Yeah, whatever. Okay, it wasn't as funny as I thought it would be.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi?
Back off, bitch.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she is already but as for you, if this is some type...
Come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose. Please forgive the abruptness. I wish you a pleasant...
Yeah. Mind your attitude. Alright, training room. I'll have to be using that crap soon. Hey, Karth. Goodbye, Karth.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila.
Yes, at least you got it right.
It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Alright, you got me into your trap, Bastila. What now?
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
Alright, what do you want from me then?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force.
Strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable
proof. Surely the entire Council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force.
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even...
Of course, great Jedi.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one, and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss
What's the most telling line in the game?
As you wish.
I saw Karth blink out of existence before they could fully fade out the scene. Great job there.
Comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left.
Uh-huh. Rough night.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself.
Alright, let's
You
go.
got it.
Alright, let's add you. Actually, let's remove you. Let's add her and Wookiee Man. I'll speak to you later. I'll speak to all of you once we get onto the Ebon Hawk. That's how I like to do things. Alright. There we go. You can have that and this, I guess. Oh. Alright, let's get going. Do I want to pick up any of the side stuff? I don't actually know if I want to or not. I mean, I think I can still do those things and come back to these people later if I end up doing that stuff, but I don't know. Who are you? No thanks. Not gonna be playing Pazik. Alright. Getting stuck on nothing here.
Why are you bothering me?
Ah, this guy. He's a fun one. Alright, well. Actually, yeah, let's just get the side quests. Whether I do them or not, who cares? Once again, getting stuck on nothing. Oh yeah, was it? That's right. Once you land somewhere, you can usually procure goods around the base. Go ahead. Is there a reward? Is she still alive? Alright, gotta go, bye. Alright, let's go around, because sometimes when you land in these areas, there's like goods around. I don't know if it's this world, but I know some worlds do have. Okay, I guess not this one. Alright, well, let's just get... I think there's another side quest over here. Okay, what do you have for sale? Wait, what do you have against a Zerka? What do you have for sale? Let's get some more advanced med packs. And let's get a few of these. And that should be good for now. Actually, let's see what we can sell. I'll probably keep that for now. We can sell these. Bitch. Alright. That's good. Do you have anything to say? Alright, nothing interesting. I thought there was a side quest over in that area as well. Alright, we got the side quest gathered. Not that we can do it now, it's gonna be a while. Actually, I think as soon as we leave the planet, we can come straight back. Because I think we'll find the girl.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have...
These ruins have long been known.
I don't want to talk about it.
Bastila has described the shared...
I'm having visions now.
You and Bastila share a...
Whatever dangers...
I'm joined with her.
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with the way of the...
Of course. I'll follow the light.
Good. It is well that you see how important they understand that there is little choice in this matter. The Sith hunt the Jedi down
no
like
choice. I will not fail.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the...
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation.
Anything to further the light.
Yes, before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained.
That's like...
We must begin your trip.
I can only hope you...
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge.
Cool.
Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond.
Okay.
Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Sounds good to me.
The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing.
Sounds good, yeah.
In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
Because we're just that awesome, obviously.
I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted...
What must I do?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000...
And what are the tests?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will... First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code.
Where exactly... Oh, I think I had to speak to them to ask them what the code is.
Greetings, as the man... All Jedi must know the code. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Knowledge of the code will lead you to the...
Where are the archives?
The pursuit. If you are...
Alright, goodbye. Let's see if I can remember it. Let's save here with the Uppity Jedi.
Greetings.
I'm ready.
Soon you're up in the tradition. These tests will see first. You must know there is no
emotion. There is which one was it? I think it was the light.
That is not correct. There.
Suck my ass, you bitch. Alright, let's try it again. I don't want to have to go all the way over there again.
Greetings, my.
Alright, let's go.
In the tradition, there is.
There's no emotion. There is harmony.
That is not correct.
Why? Go fucking kill yourself, you motherfucker. What I'm gonna do is actually save over here. Or I'm gonna go over here and then load when I'm over there.
Greetings.
Because I'm tired of going back and forth.
There is no emotion. There is peace. Not.
Okay. Alright.
Greeting. You must there.
No emotion. There's peace. There's no ignorance. There is knowledge.
There is
no passion. There's serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's no chaos. There is the force.
That is not.
Man, why don't you go kill yourself, you piece of dog anus? Fuckers. Think they're so cool. Fucking uppity Jedi.
Greeting.
Shut up. Shut up. There is no emotion. There is peace. There's no ignorance. There's knowledge. No passion, serenity. No chaos. There is justice.
That is.
Motherfucker. I'll be back when I have it.
Made of pure.
Alright, that took too long. Okay, I believe we had to. No, I thought he said we had to do that. Okay, what's next then?
You should speak to Master.
Okay, I'll speak to Horic. Whore. Heavy on the whore.
Ah, you have come, young up. The time has come for you to choose the.
What colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian.
Okay.
This Jedi battles against the forces of evil on the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the light. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and...
Okay, so green... balance to the universe. Okay, we're definitely not a consular. I think we're gonna be Sentinel. Although I feel like being a Guardian would be kind of cool. But we'll go with Sentinel, because that's the only one I always play, and that's the only one I know the best.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you a question. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams...
Attack the thugs.
Indeed. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith.
Look for a weakness technique.
Yes, I suspected. There is a locked door, and you're...
I picked the lock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and...
I think trap would be more fun.
Yes. As I suspected, which color and path do you believe?
A sentinel, obviously.
Here is a...
Oh, they just bring me to the screen right away. I don't want to do that. Oh, okay, well, I guess we will. Alright. Feats. Got a bunch of stuff now. Blue 2 weapon fighting the next one. Powers, I'm gonna go with heal. Because that's probably the best power to have. Oh, I have more than one? Okay, what is this? That doesn't matter. Speed. Valor. It's not good. Stun is fun. I like the fear one, that's always fun. There we go. Oh yeah, now we... Not away, bitches. Now we do this. No? What do we do?
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal...
Oh, I had to talk to him first. This game is picky. Alright. I can't do anything, so... About damn time.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Denver.
Yeah, I know about them.
Your lightsaber,
Alright. And what's the final test?
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must, even here on Dantooine, there are the Cath hounds in the area have become...
You want me to kill them?
The Cath hounds are but a symptom of the true. But remember, the dark...
Cool. Doesn't matter, I got myself a lightsaber. That is all that matters. Where do we go now? I don't think we can talk to Bastila or anybody else yet. I think we actually had to go out there right now. Talk to that guy. Yeah. Okay. Finally. Might as well level them up as well. Attributes you can have recommended. Skills recommended. Feats you have the dueling, so I'll give you another one of those. And Zalbar recommended. Skills recommended. That's stupid, so I'm gonna give you this. Alright. Let's go and find Nemo. I get it. Anyways.
It is good
Okay, shut up. I have a question.
Very well. Is there...
Alright, I gotta go.
I hope... Greetings, friend.
Yes, they are waiting for you now.
Ah, yeah. Stay here.
Yes, dear. I hope the Jedi Council will listen to Gar. If they don't...
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people protect?
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes, they came to our land demanding our livelihood.
Only an idiot says no.
She was always in. There was nothing I could do.
I'm not Jedi yet.
I've been accepted into the Order. I will give you all I have.
Okay, cool. I'll take your gold. All of it. Every single last bit of it. You might give something back. Okay, then I gotta go. You're not gonna help? Then go screw yourself. Alright, well, I think we can go off into this area here. She has a map for us.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could...
Companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside. I heard the door to the house open, but not... I searched everywhere.
It is possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. No, it must have been...
Could have been open from the inside.
Well, yes, it could have, but he had...
A droid?
Well, yes, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what... He's the only companionship I have on...
What did you use him for?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droid. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind. Please, I beg...
Of course I'll help. Why wouldn't I?
Thank you.
Aren't you the one that sells, maps?
My droid... Please...
Oh, no, it's you. Noble, are you? Trying to sell me something, aren't you? Oh, do you have a map? I'll take it. And I'll take that one as well. And let's see what else we've got. That is a lot of gold for that one item. Not much else here though. I think I already sold stuff, but let's just check to make sure. Yeah, we're all good. 4 gold to get the complete maps. Oh, there's one of those lame ass creatures. Alright. You can power the blast. And rapid shot for you.
I'm here.
Man, we're so good. Alright, I think we're done with this area. We want to go down here. Alright. Let's save.
You've been holding out on this kid. No, please.
Alright. And you, mission, can take care of these people. Actually, let's get some health going. And then one of these. Let's get some health going on the way. Alright. Let's get some more health. And finish it off with the good stuff. There we go. Now let's work on these guys. Oh, come on. Don't go randomly running around to random areas. Thing there. Names of the Mandalorian. Nothing of great use there. Good. There we go. Thought we had a map of this area. I think this is that rich guy's house. Isn't there like a little thing to do here? No, I guess not. Maybe that's down one more. Huh. Yeah, I don't really like, we don't really need to do that area. Alright. Let's get some help because apparently we have none. And another one, apparently, because our friends are not helping us. There you guys go. Now use proper... Use the proper attacks. About damn time. Alright. Oh, we can go down right away, but nope. We want to go over here. I think this is where the funny quest is. If I remember right. So let's get that taken care of. What do you want? Alright, what do you want me to do? Alright, let's do this. I've always found this one a bit interesting.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out.
What happened?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, so I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body.
Uh-huh. Where exactly is the body?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould.
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot.
Okay.
Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know.
Makes sense.
I was out running on the other side of that bridge there. And all of a sudden, I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river. And I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button. Well, there. That's my story.
Okay. Anything else new from you yet?
So, what do you want to...
What did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by... I shot Calder... So...
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. I was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pop! Now, I don't have nothing to do with...
Alright, are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the...
Alright, I'm good for now. And you, sir?
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can't tell you, I was sure surprised to see... I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my... Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get...
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot.
Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bat.
Alright.
Of course.
That's good enough for now. Where's the... There you are, sir.
Greetings, apprentice. I am... If you had any... I have... Is there any...
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed. Is there any...
What about
These
the plains?
plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily... There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on small farms and holdings. Is there any other...
Alright. He's useless. Let's speak to him now. Can you tell me what happened here? Dark storm clouds, huh? Okay, I'll continue.
So, what do you... I told... was in my... Now, I don't have nothing... Well, I shot. Calder must have been hunting it. Well... Right.
How can I be of further... I know... Master... I hope that... I was taking... Yeah, the health... Of course.
How are we supposed to call them out on their stuff? I think, which one's Handon? I think Rickard is lying. It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. Alright. That's what we gotta do.
So, what do you want to...
you know the victim.
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked this. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operation. Can I leave now? I should probably be the...
Oh, I see something else now. Why would someone want to kill him then?
You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater... Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I don't know why this is causing you...
Let's see... Limping?
Well...
Cool. Let's speak with him now.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard certainly nothing that would make me...
No one says you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see... How can I be...
Do you know the victim?
I know him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me...
Alright.
Of course.
Let's speak with the droid and see what it has to say now. Can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting, because Handon said he likes to walk. What about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
That's good.
Very well.
How can I be of further...
You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. But, as much as it may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I was just out running, trying to clear... How can I...
I'm not gonna randomly say an accusation. That's silly.
So, what do you want?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a We've been partners in that business for well over 20... Right. So...
Alright,
Right. So, what...
I want to leave.
Right.
Don't know why that kept... Let's discuss it. Handon is lying this time. He knew his wife was cheating on him. Alright.
So, what do you...
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too. So he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Alright. Let's speak to him.
How can I be of further...
What do you know about the weapon?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous... Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard... How can I be of further assistance?
Alright.
Of course, of course.
Is there any other information you need?
So it's Handon's weapon, but, is there a report of his gun being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report, Mr. Gould. Is there any...
What can you tell me about the weapon?
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other...
Alright.
Very well.
Anything else you'll say?
What do you want? That blast? Oh, that... Right.
Alright. Let's discuss it. Let's see. The blaster's Handon's. He lied about it being stolen. Wait. Let me check with him.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was hard. Even I would. How can I be? Of course.
Alright. Yes, it's Handon's, But he lied about it being stolen. Alright. One last time.
Is there any other info?
What about the blood sample?
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to... The blood on the weapon is definitely not Kotor's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Kotor. Is there any... Very well.
How can I be of further... Of course.
Alright. Let's discuss it. It didn't belong to victim. It is Handon's. He is clutching at his side.
Hey, what are you doing?
No, they're both guilty. A bold conclusion. Yes, we know about that. Richard thought Kelder was cheating him in business. Each plotted to kill him. Yep.
Damn both of you.
I always found that a bit interesting. Alright. Just get the horned ones. Those ones are hard. And you mission can take out the easier ones. Nope. Don't use the crappy attack, use the good attack.
Huh? Take
Alright. Damn time. Let's take out that creature up there as well.
Huh?
Indeed. We're gonna have to get something better than critical strike.
You'll pay.
We also need to get a second lightsaber because we dual wield. I don't think any of the creatures have any kind of loot. Power blast it. And rapid shot. Alright. Take it out. There we go. You guys can take out the other one. Oh, the other two. Nope, that's a crappy attack. Power blast. You guys need some healing, don't you? Well, I don't have the ability to do so.
I will be your doom!
Alright, let's kill the crazy woman. I don't think fear works on her. We don't have a concussion grenade. Yeah, it doesn't work on her. Let's get our health up before we start the fight. Let's get another one. That health thing did not work, did it? I think it's like 36 that it gives us. So 58 is where we'll end up at. If it actually works. Why is it taking forever? I mean, I know it was difficult, but I don't remember it being this difficult. Alright, let's try one of these then.
You are strong. Strong.
Why'd you attack me?
I am Juhani, and this is the place you have invaded. When I embrace the dark side.
And now I'll take it from you.
You overestimate.
This is for attacking me, bitch. There we go. Now we got another lightsaber, unless it jukes us out of it. Nope, good. All right, good. Well, let's save after that. And let's get ourselves this and this and that. Now we have a yellow and a red. Will +2. Not for me. Awareness. Don't need it. Alright, what do you have? You can have this, I guess. Let's get you something better than stealth. Maybe reflex? And you have fortitude. Is there a better fortitude? Oh, let's give you some energy shields. That's why I said energy shield game. Let's get you a good one. And let's get you a secondary one. Alright. Let's heal you up, mission. That takes way too much out of us. And the other Mandalorians are over here. I think we have one more after this, maybe two. I think this is the more difficult one because there's actually two Mandalorians here. So, Zalbar, you get the other Mandalorian. Let's get our health back up. Yeah. What the hell? Actually, let's get rid of all this. What the fuck? What a fucking shitty ass game this is. Alright, so I remembered these guys. They're actually the more difficult of them all. So I actually always do these guys last. Like I said earlier in the video, very earlier. It's been a long time since I played this game. So I don't 100% remember everything. Well, that's alright. Did you guys like the mod I got for this game? This area looks much more interesting to me. I like how that lake, the lake skybox looks really nice. Where are you, Zalbar?
What? I'm here.
Apparently Zalbar doesn't know how to run. Alright. We got this area for us. We don't have to go do this stuff yet. I don't know if it's main or side. I think it's main. We also have one of the Mandalorian stuff here, but this one I I believe is a little bit easier. Guess we don't have it yet. Or I mean, I don't think it's the area. Unless they come to this spot later, that would be weird. But I don't think it's like that. Wow, Zalbar, you kind of suck. Especially since you're supposed to have all this strength, but maybe not. You take on this thing. It probably won't work, but whatever. Yeah, it doesn't work. Let's get some health. Because our character sucks too, apparently. You take on this new one. You don't need any new damage. Fucking, I hate that stupid attack. Use power attack.
Yeah.
Alright. We are running around out of the med packs. My sentiments exactly. Why aren't we doing that great? That's really weird. This isn't the Mandalorians. We did better with one of the Mandalorians than we are doing with this. Get rid of all those and use Power Blast. Great! What a fucking great game. I'll be back. Alright, so I'm just gonna ignore those creatures and the Mandalorians as well. One of them was like a really powerful one, so yeah, take your time to get here. Anyways, we're gonna take these guys out. These ones are the normal ones, so they'll be pretty easy to take care of.
Yeah?
What a great friend you guys are. I'll keep playing. Wow, this game is just complete bullshit right now. I love it. Don't you love it? I know, that's what I like. Yeah, great. What a shitty game this is. Alright, we're back to this area. The characters decided to fight properly this time. Here, get a little closer. There we go, about damn time. Alright, this guy almost died.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
Oh. Quite a beating you took there.
That was not that bad, compared to what I had to endure.
They abused you?
That would be one way of putting it. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too... She tried to treat me as her dead husband.
Oh well. All the time?
You don't want to know.
I might not. I might.
Obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out.
You're suicidal?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor, please.
No, you should go back to her.
But why?
She's lonely, needs your support.
You're right. How could I be so selfish? I
Of
must
course.
not think only of myself, but of how it affects her. She must be frantic. And if she lost me, she'd be devastated.
Of
I must
course.
return then. It is my duty.
Indeed. Anyways, let's continue this. This area is, I remember it being either really easy or really hard. I don't think it was anywhere in between. Let's heal us all. And I'll just pause the recording and come back when we're fully healed. Alright, well, that's good enough. Let's get going. We'll get all the crystals. Come on. Can you not get them? Time for you to fight too. Yeah, okay, so this was actually really easy then. Maybe I was thinking of something else. Either way, let's get going. Let's have these two come up to us instead of fighting all the ones over in that area. Alright, come along. We don't got all year here. There we go. Yeah, that was actually really easy. There we go. Our character here is not doing very well. And our Magica is not back up yet, so... Okay. Game is sometimes retarded like that. Alright. So we can get the crystals from the eggs, and we can also get them from the crystals. Obviously, the crystals are gonna obviously come from the crystals, but you can also get them from the eggs, so that's kind of cool. Always forgot what we got from the eggs. Thought it was something else. Okay, not always something, but whatever. There we go. Alright. Nice. We'll see if we get anything good from all this. Come on. Nothing there. Oh. Response package, huh? Dexterity. I'll give that to you. Oh, you can't have it yet. What a loser. Anyways. Let's see what kind of crystals we got. We got a blue one, a bone dar, a green one, a red one, a lot of red ones, and a rubat, and a yellow one. So I can change the color of mine. I can do blue, red, green, or yellow. Yeah, I already said red. Alright. Well, we did the main thing we were going out here for. The other two Mandalorian places to go both have 2 Mandalorians to take out, and taking one out was somewhat difficult. I mean, taking one out by itself is easy, compared to taking out 2 of them together. I'm not sure if I can go this way and be safe. So I'm gonna save here. And if not, then we'll go around the other way. Yeah, okay, it's not safe. I couldn't remember if it was like right next to them or not. What the hell? Just started running upwards. Don't run upwards, game. This time I had to immediately move away. It's that albino one that's like really difficult. Yep, just come to us.
Yeah? What?
Alright. I'm glad the idiots didn't just randomly start attacking. Sometimes they just go off attacking if they see enemies nearby, which is really annoying. Apparently we're not strong enough for this area. Alright. I didn't think the treat injury would dictate how our cure spell does, but it's the same amount as our treat injury when we do a med pack. So I think there is some correlations between the two. So I'll definitely be upgrading my treat injury when I'm able to. I was gonna do that anyway, but there's nothing over there. It just takes us to the one area we need to go to eventually. the star map.
Hi.
Aren't you just a sweet little... Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him. It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Sounds good. Doesn't he say like something like, please help me if you can end up talking to him or something?
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders? Good. Good. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you... Thank you, Yep.
Yep. So that's the quest. Kinda difficult to go with, but whatever. We'll probably level up pretty soon. And then we can take those anal retardants out.
Duhani was a dear companion to me for many years. We spent many nights together alone under the stars. That
Nobody
will never
cares.
happen again, thanks to you. Curse the council for sending you.
Why didn't you... She be talking like
Do
that?
not presume to tell me how I should speak of anything. They should have known better than to entrust such a task to you. The Duhani I knew deserved more than this. You did not even try, did you? Did it even occur to you? I should kill you for get out.
I want to see if there's anything else we can do with that. I'm not sure. I rarely do that. Maybe she goes to the Grove and then... Grove Street. Maybe she goes to the Grove and becomes the next evil. I think that one funny lady is around here somewhere.
Hi.
Aren't you just a... Oh, thank... I don't... We're just...
Please.
I don't know where they go after this. I don't actually remember them leaving. Do they just go back out there? That'd be funny if they just went back and forth. Outside and then back there. Why do the robots look like they're zombies? I'm curious about these two as well. Because I don't remember where they went. I think they just leave. And we never see any of them again. Yeah, they just go. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll probably go back to this place later to get to shut the fuck up game. We'll probably come back here. Mission, don't be a bitch. We'll probably come back here, well, we will come back here later to finish some of the side quests, I think. 'Cause why not? Why not? Where's the fourth guy at? Oh, he's still in here. I think we had to talk... No, we don't. We talked to the black dude because he's the one who told us to do it.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of... As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantu, the Mandalorian... As...
I guess it wasn't. Must have actually been the guy over here.
You have cleansed the grove of its dark taint, but at great cost. Do not dismiss what happened to her, however. Juhani was both dedicated and true. Keep this in mind. Congratulations.
Cool, now we can all level up. Let's do that right now. Alright, skills. Obviously that. Well, maybe not all the way up. Let's get there. Now we can... Shut up, game. Go fuck yourself. And what else should we do? I don't know. I do like the force push, so let's go with that. Next skills for you will be this, this, and this, I guess. I'm gonna also get you 2 weapon fighting because I'm gonna get you to swords. Because your bowcaster sucks. Mission. That, and that. And that. Awesome. And let's go over here.
Greetings, young Padawan. The man... As...
If you have questions, you should direct...
Aren't we done here?
It is most regrettable that Juhani could not. In every heart, there is some means of redemption.
Yeah, she did attack without speaking.
Perhaps that was the case. Heed her example. When we sent the sea...
I'll investigate right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you.
Uh-huh. Bring back the old team here.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight of... Look, as should...
What about the training?
Your study and training are...
The task has...
Alright. I don't think we actually have to do that, but... might as well. It's kind of funny. Let's talk to the dude. I believe he's over here. Unless he went back to his place, I don't remember. I don't rightly care. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's level her up. Attributes. What is good? Wisdom. That's actually a good idea. So she can have more force powers. And that powers. Let's give her what is this? I don't know. Let's just get it. Another one, huh? Interesting. Get that and that. Feet. Let's give her What else is good? This vitality. Oh, let's give her this. Oh, and more powers. What's this? Doesn't matter. What's this? That might be good. Disabled droid. Accept. And alright, so now I have two different people who can heal. Shut up, game. My people were right here, you fuckers. I don't appreciate your tone, game. Alright, well, let's go and speak to the retarded families here. I think that is of utmost importance. It really isn't, but, you know, it's still going to be interesting to try out. You know, with Bastila here, it actually might be easier to take on the Mandalorians now. And my character did level up, so I might try it. At the very least, I'll try it once.
This is private. You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Mat.
These droids look more like the Terminator
My
things.
protocol droid tells me you're... Though I think you're...
What do you think? Yeah, you can't accuse without proof.
Proof? How dare you talk to me about proof? I have more than enough to satisfy an...
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived. And the recent...
What were they doing there?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose. My own... It was...
Yeah, you're jumping to conclusions.
Why does the count... I will...
I'll find them.
Never...
Alright. Do I want to go this way? No. Let's go this way. We're already, like, in the midway, so... Let's just go and get to them from here. I can't remember if the enemies here, respawn. Well, it looks like they do. Oh well, it's still quicker to go from this way, I think. Come on, Bastila. Why are you so slow? Crappy speed or something?
What? You cannot win.
Alright, so apparently she decided to unequip her weapons like a dumbass.
What?
Alright. Let's go around them because I'd rather save our energy for the difficult ones. Looks like there's only... No, there's the sleeping herd over there. bad there's not a street in this area, because then we could call it the Grove Street. Oh, and I tried getting Mission some armor, but apparently we don't have any armor for her. So yeah, that sucks. Let's take this thing out first.
Yes, now I'm here.
Let's save here. And let's try this. If we can't do this with Bastila, then might have to come back here and do this. It appears that with Bastila with us, we're actually doing pretty good. Apparently she died somehow, even though there was nothing over there. So yeah, we can do these now. We can finish this. Won't even have to come back here. That'll be great. Because after a certain point in time, we won't be able to come back here. I'm not sure when. I never actually tried to come back here or not, so I don't know. I don't know if they actually made it so you can't. No goods around here like last time? Guess not. Oh, here's some loot over here. Oh, that was the loot. Okay.
Yes?
Okay, you need to heal us. Or rather, you need to heal yourself and Mission. And you have the most force points, so... There we go. Let's save.
What?
Alright. Let's go this way and take out the rest of the Mandalorians. I think we have our shield on. She does not.
What can I do?
You can run properly.
Yeah?
Alright, go to that one instead.
I'm here. Yeah.
ourselves a health potion. There we go. Shoot, that's what.
You cannot win.
Awesome. Alright, Bastila definitely helped out there, so we're done here. We can talk to the guy. Actually, we do have to take out the leaders somewhere. Oh, that's before we leave to the conclave thingy-mabob. Is that it? And this one. Gotta love that lake in the background. I'm glad I downloaded the mods. And with Bastila here with us, we can take out the more difficult creature here. Alright, let's go. Let's get rid of this. And then get the other ones taken care of. And let's get this going.
What can I do?
Alright, we need a health potion. Be kind of amusing almost if these guys are more difficult than Mandalorians. Oh, that's great, game. What a piece of dog shit.
What can I do?
Alright, let's get you some more health because you're gonna need it. Thanks for using up all my health.
What can I do?
So be it. Yes?
Alright, let's get her some health. What about you, mission? Oh. Let's get rid of all this. And let's get you some health then, since you're gonna need it. And let's get you some more health. Great! What a great fucking game. Can't believe a fucking bunch of little wild animals are more powerful than the fucking Mandalorians. Let me move, game! For fuck's sake.
This is private. The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are... Very well. We're...
Alright. These guys are definitely the more peaceful of them two.
I have been informed by... I feel great. I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Alright.
My father.
I only want to find Shin. Quit stalling to the point.
No. The Jedi. There are many.
Why do you care?
And we please find.
Okay. I think we had to. If I remember it, we had to go through the back door. I might be thinking of another game, but I'm pretty sure we go through this end. I guess it's more like the side door, but whatever. This area is not that difficult. Gonna be much easier than the stupid whatever they're called. Hounds.
Well, so be it.
Yeah?
Yeah, pick this up, please.
What can I do?
Nothing.
What can I do?
Now that must have hurt.
Come on, move.
Now that must have hurt.
Come on, fight. Alright, let's go and get in here. Got some parts, nothing in there. Alright, so we can do the computer stuff. That's gonna take, yeah, that takes too much shit, and computer spikes are hard to come by, apparently. I don't remember that. I don't know if I actually ever did the computer stuff all that much.
Done.
So I don't really remember. Oh, we got a good med pack again.
On it. Done.
Done indeed.
What?
I like how the credits do have like different colors.
Yes?
Alright.
On it. Done.
So that's the guy like right away. But I want to destroy everything, so...
Yeah?
What can...
You... I guess that spell is not all that great. Yeah, you guys take care of the one over there. I'll take care of this one right here. Bashila, make up your mind of what to do.
There. There.
Are you guys gonna take care of one of them? Here I am destroying all three. Well, I guess mission brought it down a bit, but still. Bashila did nothing. Just stood there like a dumbass. I really gotta watch that 70s show again. I literally just watched the whole series last year. I believe it was last year. Might have been the year before. Alright.
Done.
Done indeed. Alright. Be recording for another 5 hours. I believe it's 9 at night. So that's 2 in the morning. I will take a break for myself at 10. But that'll give us a nice 12-hour video.
How can I help?
Nothing.
Can I...
Yeah, I suggest you shut the fuck up. Alright. Any remains? Any more loot? Nope. Alright. I don't think there are any more doors. Except for the girl's door. There she be.
Please, find there are... Please.
I will. I just want loot. Not all that much great stuff going on, but oh, I did not even see the footlockers here. Or the chests. Oh, and we have to talk to him, and then talk to her, and then they'll escape together.
Who are you? Rescue me. It's not... If you can convince... Who could imagine... I would rather...
I'll speak to her.
Thank you.
Alright, person.
What are you doing here?
Alright, you gotta come with me. It's the only way Shin will leave. Wait, I'm trying to rescue him, but he won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes.
Uh-huh.
If one of the security droids sees me, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will...
Alright. Silly little lovebirds. She went the other way.
You're back. I pray she's not...
Alright, well I saved it for all this, so let's hope I can get this right.
Thank goodness.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to
Kind.
get this far at all.
Quotes on around the kind, by the way. Quotes. It's no problem. I'm good at this stuff.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral State undetected.
Money always helps.
Very well. We'll see what we...
There you are, Shen.
Father! Mr.
Rahesa!
Father!
Mr. Sand...
Yurik!
Alan!
I knew this.
So we all know everybody's names. Okay, good.
You had taken my cat.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses.
Just calm down.
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want...
My daughter is not...
Listen to the kids.
It's better to let older, wiser heads...
That is what gets us into trouble. Look at our current
I
world.
don't want you to...
You...
Will you be with Shin?
Rahesa, you will...
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're...
You fool...
Do not be so selfish.
You think to make us...
You expect us to just let...
You will not turn your...
We appear to be at an imp...
It is your fault, darling.
You were always too... Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
You don't need to fight anymore.
I will not rest until I have my...
Indeed they shall.
Alright. I know that some people might be like, what the hell, you're playing a dark side and you do some good stuff there. What can I say? Our character might be on the dark side, but she is a bit of a softie on the romantic side, so... yeah. I think I tried for the same thing with my light side character. Actually, no, I think I just let them kill each other. Or maybe I did something else, I can't remember. That was, what, geez, 7 years ago when I first started it? Or 6 years ago? It took like 2 years to finish because this game is really difficult to, it's really difficult to record for some weird reason. Alright, we can tell him that we took care of them all. Actually, isn't there still the leader?
Mandalorians know it, but now that you've killed some of them... Thank you.
I do have to find the leader. Well, let's go find the leader then. Follow the leader, apparently. I believe it's where one of the locations was at. But not this one. It's the one south of here. So yeah, let's just quickly get this taken care of. I'll be back. I don't want you guys to have to watch all of this walking. Alright, we're here, and as you can see, we have some more people here. This is the leader.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own.
Alright. Ah yes, 3 Mandalorians. We might come back for this one. But I saved. Okay, let's first do that. And then you can first do this. Get rid of that, and then those, and you can shield up as well. Alright, let's see how, well, bad this will go.
Yeah.
Yeah, thought so. Although that one guy was almost dead.
I'm here.
Alright, well, let's just not do that right now. I think this is the one I have to come back, or the one that I always came back to do. So, yeah, let's go do that. Actually, that was quite easily done. I actually quite literally teleported back to the Ebon Hawk, and I didn't even really have to, like, it didn't even take me onto the ship itself. It just dropped me off outside, so I can just, you know, I can keep on going from there. That was a good idea on my part. Let's see if the lovebirds are here. Other than some graphics mod, I also added some, there is one type of mod. Oh, we can't see it. When you take off, the clothes, I made it so you can't, there's no random shoes, but for some reason, her clothing is different now. It's really weird.
What can I do?
Maybe we can see it with this one. Huh, didn't work. What? Maybe it's only for the main character? Kind of be lame if that's what they did. That's 2. And...
What?
Is it the same with her? Looks like it. Yeah, the shoot. That's weird. So that's kind of a lame. It's kind of a lame one. If it's only for this character, and now it doesn't even show. The hell was that all about then? Do dexterity or strength? Let's do more strength. Wait, did that literally just... No, okay. I thought that brought it up to +5 instead of +4. Well, I don't know what it's good for, but whatever. Aren't they here somewhere? Oh, I guess they're not. So her robes gives her more of the magicka pool, but gives her no defense.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, when we heard of the ruins in we sent a Jedi to investigate. But he is not. The Force is guiding you through the secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden. Be sure.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, and as a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, the Mandalorian...
Alright. So, who do I talk about?
I have nothing left.
Who do I talk to about the one thing?
I am keeping...
Wait, was there actually nothing to do here? I guess we're done with that. I thought we'd go somewheres and... I guess that was not actually anything we needed to do. But it helped create the lore for this character. The character that this named person is based on does not look like her at all. I mean, facially kind of, but Cassie, my actual character named Cassie, has white hair and actually has ice powers. So yeah, that's some interesting stuff there. Try and not fight, but if so, I don't really care. Because these enemies are pretty easy.
Never get me.
Guess she just feels like taking them all out. Let's get some shields going. Just get rid of this, get your shield on. Get a shield on.
do? Yeah?
I'm here.
Just die already!
They're pretty easy. Don't know why Bastila died. I guess she kind of sucks. I mean, she helped us take out the Mandalorians, but maybe that just means she's better than Zalbar.
Yeah?
What can I do?
You can heal us. Where are you two going? Alright, and get yourself energy shield on.
I'm here.
And let's get going. We're definitely gonna have to fight these ones. They're right in the freaking middle.
Yeah?
Let's get going.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yeah? Now that must have come here.
You shall fall. What?
Cool. Let us continue. Here we are. Let's save. I don't remember these being too difficult, but we'll see. Looks like the Oblivion banners over there. What language is that? Don't understand.
The droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages.
Obvious.
The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can
I recognize that one.
recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. It must be referring to Revan.
Of course it is.
Malak likely encountered.
Are you a guardian? How long have you been here?
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself.
Who are the builders? It's funny, we get to see the builders right at the end, and they're nothing to write home about.
These built in the years before.
Yeah, something must have happened to them. Have you seen a builder recently? And what is it? It's a map, obviously. What is it? What did it do?
The droid is... Our vision was clear.
I don't think it
We
has
saw
anything to
Revan
do with
and
the
Malik
Sith.
Speaking of the Starforge. Maybe the droid has more information.
Where can we find it? Or tell us about the ones from before.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
Oh, that's the guy.
The council sent him here to...
Oh, did you kill him? And how can I do that?
Revan and Malik unlocked. We have to find out what they uncovered.
Uh-huh. Oh, let's loot him. Nice. Not really much of a puzzle here. It's really simple, honestly.
You cannot win.
I don't remember there being any of these, enemies here. But whatever.
Yeah?
Do the good tag. What the hell?
That must have been so... What? Yeah?
I'll just keep going back and forth, making sure they get the good one. Nothing. Alright, so one of the answers is something to do with like barren planet, and the other one is life-giving or something. I can't remember. So we want to talk to the computer, if I remember right. Insert datapad. And then retrieve it. And now talk to it. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed worlds. That would be oceanic, grassland, and I don't know what arboreal is, but definitely not going to be desert, volcanic, or barren, so... Alright, let's go to the other side. Oh. There we go. Got some loot from the whole thing as well. Another enemy. Alright. Let's get you over here. Mission.
Now that must have been... Just dial! Yes?
And I'll just keep going back and forth and spamming the right, the better attacks. because they don't know how to stick with the proper better attack. Do we have Eon grenade? I don't know if this will work.
Now that must have... Now that must have...
I think it did do some damage. That's good. Get rid of the crappy attack and power attack.
Now that must have...
What can I do? I'm here.
This one's a bit more tougher than the other one. Let's get some health going. There we go, about damn time. No loot, huh? Well, that's great. I love seeing no loot. Alright, well, so the game kind of messed up on me, actually. And I'm going to have to re-record 5 hours worth. So this video is going to be up a little bit late. But the recorder I had was recording the screen very strangely. It zoomed in. If it messes up again, then I honestly, there's nothing I can do. I actually am replaying this all again. Thankfully we have a save here. But whatever. Alright, death giving. It's gonna be 3, 3, and 4. Alright. But since I've played this, I'll probably be able to do all this stuff much quicker now. And I got to Kashyyyk, but I didn't get to finish it. And I was really hoping to finish the planet in this video and not in the conclusion video. So I think we'll be able to do that this time. I think that's a thing that can be done. Especially since I now know what to do and where to go. I mean, I have played this before anyways, so...
what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple.
Indeed. What are you talking about?
We could use...
I don't understand.
See this world here? There are pieces...
maybe we should go to the world.
I was thinking that they may have... We must inform the council.
Indeedly so. Let's get going. Oh yeah, I didn't get to say it. I said it before, but I got a mod for this. I got mostly a lot of graphic mods and a few other mods, but yes, this looks way better than the original look. I almost feel like I should have the other playthrough, the original recording playing beside me, so I can see what I did. Because I don't remember what I need to do, but I think we're done here. I think we are done here. I might as well level up. Yeah, it's kind of sucks, honestly, that I had to redo this. But oh well. What can you do? I also had to try and remember what I got. I know which spells I did get. I don't know when I got them, but whatever.
I'm here. What?
There we go.
Die already!
You cannot win.
There we go. But yeah, I think we're done with this area. And we'll go to the sand planet. And we can take care of that stuff like pretty quickly. Alright, hurry up, slowpokes. I don't have all year here. I want to redo the game pretty quickly. There you are, mission. You're fucking slow as hell. Where the goddamn is Bastila?
What? What?
I'm here.
Yeah?
What are you doing? Bastila, where are you? You can't return. What the fuck is going on? My god, this game is fucking retarded. First it fucks up on my recording, and now it's doing this bullshit? What the fuck, game? I don't have time for this anal retardance. The fuck is going on here? I'll be back, fucking shitty game.
Discovered what it was that Revan and...
What are you...
This... Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star...
This was our... You can leave.
May the...
Alright, let's talk to these fucking losers.
Huh?
There's his wasteland, get over it.
What? So... Hey there.
Alright, let's learn more about you. Where are your parents?
Big...
Who'd want to pick a fight?
Hey, and...
Lucky they didn't fry you. Did Zalbar kill him?
Are you kidding? Any...
How did you survive before then? Alright. What about your brother?
Hey there.
Embarrassing? Stowaways? Family?
Yeah.
Sounds like, those are some good skills to have. Hasn't sound like he's big on keeping promises.
What?
What are you talking about?
Hey there.
Your brother? What did she do to you? Did she dump him? Sounds like you're jealous.
I saw...
Maybe something happened to him.
Oh, I don't...
Alright.
Hey there. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Got that taken care of. Candace doesn't do anything but give us stories, and they're not of any importance. Let's get Karth's story out of the fucking way. You know, you're supposed to heal once you're in here.
Yes, what's... Me?
It's like your fault or something. Why are you getting mad at me?
Yes, what's in...
Alright. Bastila, your turn.
How can I help?
I want to talk about that dream.
It was less of a dream.
Why did we share this vision?
Are you wondering why to the... as to...
How'd our fates become linked? Well, thanks a lot.
Please.
I have another question. Why did we dream of Malik and Revan?
Perhaps because we did...
Isn't it a bit convenient?
And what else should we dream about except that which is we dream...
Alright, I'm not sure I like the idea of you being in my dreams.
And are you so certain that it is not you in my...
Pretty certain, yes.
I see. That is...
You think we'll receive any more of them?
With luck, I would rather...
Alright.
As you... How can I help?
Something bothering you?
No. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I'm sure she'll be alright. I think you're more interested in just the bond.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are... Well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit, I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. I saw your service records when you were
Relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come-on?
I was
Whoa, touched a few nerves, huh?
touched... Are you going to answer my...
Sure, why not?
Don't worry. These are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive.
I was a smuggler, obviously.
Good.
Duralia.
Excellent.
Uh, 3012. Healthy living, you know?
I see you intend... I suppose... How can I help? I do?
Well, your face was all scrunched up. No, actually, you keep staring at me. See anything you like?
I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
You're so cute.
That is you... Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us... A Padawan must receive considerable... The fact that you are so...
I don't think mastering my emotions is necessary.
No, self-control is a maxim for all Jedi. Already you exhibit the kind of will... We must all...
Why are you getting so upset?
I'm sorry if I come across as... Our destinies...
So you're just worried about yourself, then?
It is not true. Your power...
I don't... I doubt I'll be at risk.
No, of course. I only hope.
Anything else from you?
Then I...
Cool. Let's leave so we can come back. I'll be skipping through all the little cutscenes that I'm able to because when I was trying to edit this before I realized
Lord
it
Malik,
zoomed
the Star
in,
Forge is operating at 200%.
the cutscenes
capacity,
don't
far
show
beyond
up
our
properly.
expectations.
I am more
I
interested
mean, at least
in
they're
the
showing
young
up
Jedi
now, but
Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction?
but yeah,
of
whatever.
Taurus?
I
She
won't be
was
showing
aided
it.
by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik.
Such a boring cutscene. Can't wait till we take that
Nord,
ass
a bounty
wipe
hunter,
out.
was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Carlo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Gallo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Carlo has to tell you about Bastila's companions, Lord Malik.
Alright. Another vision. I think these ones are okay. Especially since you can't skip them. Alright.
The Force has given us a vision.
Uh-huh.
Like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there...
Then a cave.
No doubt
Indeed. Alright, Wookiee. Tell us that food is being disappeared. So we can, Alright, where do we go? Cool. Alright, so let's first go all the way over here. I think this is where I had to go. Uh-huh. And I believe I had to go over this way a bit. I always keep thinking it's here, but I guess it's not. It's always on the other one. Really fucking hate that this game just randomly likes to fucking drop down to desktop. I'm playing the game, fucker. Keep the game up. Man, this game was horribly coded. Little girl, calm down. Don't understand you. Alright, let's do this mini game. Can you tell me your name? Try to learn the language. This one. This one. Three, this, that, uh-huh. Yep. The floor. Uh-huh.
Muchos. Don't.
Okay, let's go and take her back home. I get this taken care of immediately. Alright. We haven't done anything yet, but they're shooting at us. It was like this before. Usually they're supposed to come after you achieve something on the planet you're on, not just visit it. By the way, this is not a fun little mini game. Usually it's taken care of by now. We only have 2 more, so that's good. And 1 more. There we go. Alright, back here. Let's make our way to the dude over here. Just myself this time. And let's speak to this Lobo. Kinda lame we get light side points for that, but whatever. Okay, is off the ship yet? Is your. Okay, let's go. We may come back here after we finish up Kashyyyk to take out the Mandalorians, but for now, let's go to Tattoo. Once again, did nothing, but they keep coming after us. Alright, doing much better this time. It's much easier when they just drive right in front of your guns. We need to clean our window. It's really dirty. The first time I did this, I only had to do the fighting once. They didn't send anything after us the second time I left, but whatever. Just bring her and bring her. Their stories are both here. And then let's have this douchebag out here try to make money from us.
I assure that now.
I need to get going. I'm done with you. Stand on my way. Bitch. Yeah, I kind of forgot what to say last time, and then they pissed me off because they'll send you back in the ship, even though you could totally take them out. Although they do have the type of turret that you can't destroy. But we'll steal their goods. Like that one, for some reason, you can't take out. Don't know why. That's excellent, thank you. Fair enough. Alright. And, wait. Is that one of the ones we can, no, don't speak. No. Let's get going. Alright, so I won't be doing any of the stupid mini games, so that means not only no Pizzac, we're also not going to do any of the stupid racing. Those games are stupid. Let's go immediately and get our license. Alright. What's going on here?
Can I help you?
Hunting license. Why would I need one?
It's just... It's as if they're... If you...
I'll agree to this.
Here, you might...
I'll go
Very
then.
good.
Alright, let's... yeah, we'll talk to you later. What do you got? Let's show the sell list, see what we can sell. We'll keep the clothing, let's get rid of that. I think this is... yeah, let's get rid of that. Medium, let's get rid of that. Medium, it says light, but medium, let's get rid of it. It's not that great. We'll get rid of the green. We don't... not going to use any of these colors. We'll get a violet crystal later, and I'll definitely be using that. I'll get rid of one of those. Oh, the mines, of course. Pretty useless to have, honestly. Show buy list. Let's get all these. Let's get a few of these. How much more do we need? 24. I might have went one over. Nope. Okay. Also, let's get some advanced med packs. There we go, and that should be good for now. It was much, hello, what are you talking about? Move aside, I'll do my way. Intelligent or not, they have killed people. I'll do it as I see fit. So this is something I talked about much later in the video. Originally, I was in Kashyyyk when I talked about this. But what I wanted to do yesterday, I wanted to look up the ages of our characters here. So I always thought Mission was 16, but she is, in fact, 14. I always thought she was in her 20s, but she is 19 going on 20. That's an actual game dev within BioWare stating that. The rest of them were guesses. Some people said that our character was in the 30s, but technically they probably are about 23 to 26. Karth is as young as 36, and that's it, because he has a son that's... I think his son is anywhere from 18 or 20. I believe it's 18, maybe 19. And so let's just pretend that Karth was 18 when he had a kid. That would make his son 18, although he might be 37. But it's possible that Karth is in his 40s. Very early 40s, like 40 or 41. Cancerous. Can we actually look at party selection? So, Cancerous is in his 60s. Late 50s, early 60s. He's anywhere from 36 to maybe 42. 14, 19, turning 20 almost. Just made... We made that, as we will find out later, so at least like 5 or 6. He's possibly older than him, so he's in his 60s. And everybody was thinking that she was about 18. And then nobody seemed to know what Wookiee ages because apparently they live for a long time. But I would guess at least 20 because he was away for 20 years. I'm going to say quite possibly 60 to 70 years old, but I don't know if that's too old or too young for a Wookiee. As I've probably said in the previous light side playthrough of this game, I've only, this is the only Star Wars stuff I know. This is the only game I've played. I had never seen the movies. I've only played Kotor 1 and 2, and I've played the MMO as well.
Please.
What do you need?
Oh, my husband will. I don't.
Aren't there other hunters?
I wouldn't. I think one of.
What do you want?
Will you buy it?
I can't buy it, but I can sell it for you. It's the only choice you have.
I guess I don't. I'll be here.
I don't think we get any money for doing this, but one thing I've learned about our character is she doesn't care about money. There's no point. 500 sounds great. Do you sell or trade? See if he has anything good. Nothing. Closed. So we got 500. We're not going to talk to any of these douches except for this guy. Watch your temper, piggy. Or I slaughter you. Want to risk it? Alright. And you, sir?
What can I do for you? Did my wife...
I have to go. Bye. We'll see him later. Alright. Kinda sucks. This kinda sucks, but we'll get light side points for this. But like I said, our character doesn't care about money, so I don't see why we get it, but whatever. Full value. Here's 500.
Wow. Thank you for what?
Shut up. I'm not doing it to be nice. I'm doing it because I don't care about money. So my character Cassie, that this character is based on, is a villain, but she's not like completely evil, dark side type person.
I'm here.
Let's get our shields on. That'll help out a bit.
Yeah?
Alright. That. Get rid of that. And then we can do that. And then you can power blast. And let's get that out of the way for our character. And then now we can go.
Let's make this quick.
There we go. I took out one.
Let's make this quick.
Come on, fight. Why are you standing down like a dumbass? Mission's not doing anything.
There.
Alright, well, I took out one, and Bastila actually took out 1.5. I'll give her full credit for this one, and I'll give her half credit for this one, because Mission and I were working on him, but then Mission started to piss herself. Pretty much. You can get the price of the robot over here way cheaper, but you still have to pay for it, which I don't remember, but that kind of pissed me off at the time. Let's quickly get it, but we don't really need it. At least not yet, maybe later. For what we're going with, we don't need him.
Greeting. Query.
Battle? Alright. Alright. I don't have 5,000 for it eventually anyways. My money is my own business. You don't seem to know much. I can't pay that. That was quick, desperate to sell. Still can't pay that. Drop the price or we'll see you dead. So yeah, I thought it was 1,500, but whatever. Alright.
Statement. Object button.
Well, let's take him now.
State.
So we have him in the party. What the hell? That was a fucking shit show. It took a long damn time to do that. The mouse is being fucking weird right now. Every time I tried clicking on it, it would just minimize to this desktop. This game is being fucking retarded right now. I do not approve. And let's see how much sooner I did it. Oh, look at that. 2 hours sooner. And that was the latest Sandy mess. So, yeah. By the time we get to Kashyyyk, we're going to be doing good. We don't want him. We don't need him right now. That's only if you want to do this, like, the good way. But, as you can guess, we're not going to do this the good way. This time I'll get is on the screen. What is it you want? Sand people? What do you want me to do? Tell me where they are and I might help. I'll expect payment. Alright, let's go.
No one.
Alright. I don't know him. Have to go. She's a cunt. So we're going to get this taken care of because I like figuring out the stuff, but to be quite honest, so I hate puzzles in games because they're boring, and I don't like riddles either because they're annoying, but I do like math puzzles or math riddles. Some of these are riddles, some of them are puzzles. 2 of them are riddles and 2 of them are puzzles.
Hey there.
What's happened? What do you want me to do?
I say,
I want something in return. I'll take all your credits. Alright. So, which one is this? So this is 120. I did the math for this yesterday. I actually had a calculator next to me, and I made the point of how I kind of did the impression of a teacher being like, you'll not have a calculator in life, so you'll have to learn this on your own. Funny. The value was... Crap, I forgot if it was 7 or 9. Those were my guesses to start off with, but let's go with, let's leave and then save. think it's that one. Yeah, so it was 7. I tried 9 the first time when I played this. So it's no 2. And this is the more difficult one. But I believe it is 3. Let's get some money.
That would now. I should now if you...
There we go. Now we got even more money than we normally would have. It's a good thing. 400 credits. Glad to see it. And now let's speak to the Scottish dude over here. And, yeah. Then we'll take care of the piggies and then the sand people.
Who are you?
Sand people?
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did they...
Who knows? Oh, they came from over there instead of over there like last time. Alright. They're pretty easy to take out, but there's like 3 waves of them or something. Alright.
What can I do?
There we go. Yeah, like you can see, they're really easy to take out. They get more difficult as you go on, but
Yes.
But for now, they're pretty easy, and it's quite nice.
I hear. What can I do?
You didn't really need to heal, but whatever. Do we get their sticks from these guys? No, we don't. Oh, you guys moved a bit. I guess you guys actually were helping. Got some goods.
Thanks for your help. Did the...
I'm gonna stop it.
Well, then you'll have...
You know anything else about him?
Just the... Well, it's like...
Alright. Wait, they're using turrets? Alright, gotta go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go this way. The first Star Wars game I ever saw was on the Super Nintendo. When I was in middle school, the computer teacher had a Super Nintendo in her room, in her computer room. And there was 2 games that
Help! Please! Over here!
there was 2 games that the teacher had. There was a Star Wars game that she had, and then Super Mario World. The kids would either... There was like 2 groups, and I was a part of the Super Mario World group.
Please help!
I'm here.
What are you to threaten me? You're all gonna die. Well, let's get health for our character here. We have plenty of it. And let's fear that one. Let's fear that one. And then let's try Whirlwind. Actually, let's try Whirlwind on all of them.
Take that!
Okay. I don't see the point of having powers if they just don't work. Like, it seems to work only for a few people. I was looking for something else, game, but okay. Guess they didn't have any loot on them, so let's continue. I'll give you guys a free hill. That and that. And for you, let's just do that. And for you, it doesn't even matter. Let's get ourselves easy heal here. There we go. I guess I could technically take another one to be full up. I don't really need to.
I'm here.
Why did you stop? Attack, bitch.
I'm here.
Let's take you out. Let's get going. Once again, they're really easy, but they keep spawning over there for a bit. It's not an endless spawn, thankfully, but alright. Come on, fight. Not the shitty one. There we go. Let's get all the remains. Hurry up, game. I want all the remains. Because we'll get money for all the sticks we get, and I think we get about 22. So we'll get like 2,200 creds from that. It's a great and wondrous thing. And I can't believe I have to re-record 5 hours worth of shit. Do not approve. But we have about another 4 hours left, so that's great.
What?
There's a lot of mines in this area. Especially in the area that we're going up ahead in that area. So, I don't know why they're not going.
Yes?
Alright. Get you over here.
What?
Get you over here.
I'm here. What can I do?
So... there we go. I think we're good. So, now we need to do this the fun way. these are just dexterity. That's fortitude. Good. So now we need to get you one of these. You don't need that. No, can't have that. Get you a Mandalorian shield. Stealth, I'm gonna get you that. And one of these. And for our character here, 2 on strength, so that's good. Anything else? We can do intelligence, which we have, or dexterity. Dexterity might be better. I think that's for like dodging and such. Got shields and reflex. Cool. And now let's exchange this for that. And let's save here. Alright, mission. It is your mission to collect these. All of them. Let's go and check this area out over here. There's a body over in that area. There's some grenades. I'll get them later, I guess, when we head over there. Let's loot the body here. There's one right here. And I'll get this thing right now. And I guess I'll get that later. There we go. I don't know if we're able to get too close to them, because once we get over there where the close quarters are, they're able to tell that it's not us, but the people out here might notice it's not us. It might start attacking, and then they would start using this. Alright, are you guys here? Save game. Let's hope there's no sandy bullshit this time. Alright.
What can I do?
Now that must have worked. I'm here.
You know, as long as none of them see us, we'll be able to there we go. Let's get our armor back. You don't get armor, sadly, but whatever. And Bastila, you don't get armor either, so...
I'm here.
Alright. Let's go... Should we go counterclockwise? I usually go to the right. Wait. There's a couple of areas in here that are kind of hard. Mostly where the chief is at.
What? I'm here. I'm here.
Alright. Let's get going.
Huh? Now that
I believe that's the way to go to get to the chief. So I'll save that for last, actually. I won't even go in there yet like I did last time.
What? What can I do? Now that must have been...
There we go. Give me the remains. One thing this game might be annoying in a lot of things, but one thing I really approve of is that you're able to loot when people are trying to attack you. I like that the game is like, yeah, if you want to get attacked, then fine. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is the, come on, attack. That's where these slaves are. We're going to have Bastila, heal us.
Yeah? Yes?
Go in here a bit. I think we're close enough anyways, but whatever.
I'm here.
There we go. I had a tougher time with these guys here before. This wasn't where the sandy bullshit came about, though. Once again, that was the chief. Guess I already got it. Let's get the remains, and then we'll go into these two areas here. And I did this previously with HK-47, so I have Bastila this time, so it's going to go even better. Because I'll have another person who can heal. Because I don't actually really heal much. At least not until we get the good one, the good version. This is right at the beginning. So, let's check out this one where the enemies are.
Yeah?
Yes? I'm here.
The Force fights with me!
There we go, that's what we like to see. Speaking of healing. Alright, so... we'll do all that once we take care of all of them.
I'm here. Now that must be you.
There we go. Okay, it's going quite nice this time. A lot better than the first time. So how I did this previously was I had to use a lot of the stimulants. That helped out quite a bit. Kept my character alive for a long time. First off...
Yeah?
What can I do? I'm here.
And then I'm gonna get a healing going. And then I'm gonna get a stim pack of... I think this will be good. And this will be good. And I'm gonna go right for the chieftain. And you can attack this guy. And Bastila, you can take out this one. Get rid of all that. This one.
I'm here.
What the hell? This is not going as good as last time. And I even have all this stuff, so what gives, game, huh? What gives? What the hell? This did not go this bad when I did all this stuff before. This game is being a piece of fucking shit right now. Do not approve. You know what? I'm gonna take care of all these other ones first. Yeah, okay, great game. You suck.
Hey! Huh? Take?
Get rid of all this. Go after that. Let's get her some health.
Yeah?
Fuck this game. game. Alright, we finally did it. Took a long damn time to do it. And now we have to take him out. This time I didn't even use any stimulants and it went way easier. This game is not consistent. It's very bullshit. And I do not approve. I do not approve. Oh well, whatever, who cares, nobody. Let's get going, let's get this taken care of. You. Yep, you can go now. Of course. Alright, mission, let's go speak with your brother. Or not. Guess the game wanted to be a piece of shit and not have him here. That really sucks. Oh well. Maybe I'll do that, or maybe I won't. Game's being a fucking retard right now, so I really don't care. Let's kill this one first. What the hell? Wow, it hella zooms me all the way over here. What the fuck? This game is retarded. It's fucking weird. Well, at least I got that on camera. Girls can take care of themselves, so... Yeah, I know I see enemies. I'm gonna go and get the original one that I wanted to take out.
I'm here.
Alright, mission. Take this out, please. Man, this game is so glitchy and buggy and retarded. It's amazing. Alright, let's get these two. And I'll loot any of the bodies I might find, which looks like there's only one over there.
I'm here. Yes.
Alright, let's loot this body over here. So it looks like the only one there is left. Alright, let's head on over this way. And we already got the bantha fodder with us. I think we have 3 of them. So we can get that taken care of as well. Yeah, I'm not sure why her brother wasn't there.
What can I do?
Should have been there. Well, I guess we do have to go back to the other place first. That is retarded.
I'm here.
But whatever, this is actually going much quicker than before, and we can definitely get definitely get a lot of the planets in this one video now. And then I guess I might come back for mission stuff. I mean, we had to come back for Bastila's quest here, so which will take us right in here.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Uh-huh. It's such an honor. Why do you want help? I'll help. That doesn't seem sporting. It was simple, you'd have done it yourself. I have your fodder. See what I can do. So we're gonna take both, because all he did literally is put freaking mines around. I made a big point about that earlier when I did this previously, and I had to go out here and fight them.
What can I do?
I was the one who did the hard work. He wanted payment just for coming up with the idea, which is great and all, but I'm the one who executed it. He placed mines down. That's not work. Now if he gave us some money, then fine. If he gave us like 500 gold, along with the pearl, then I would be fine, you know? I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? These guys are difficult. There are 4 of them. I originally thought there was 3 of them. I guess she can work on these. And I'll take out these 2. I'll take out mine too. You guys just work on your 2. Apparently somebody sucks and doesn't know how to fight. Alright, I took out my 2. Do I have to do all the work for you 2? You guys suck. I had 2 surrounding me. You guys had 1 each. Wow, you guys fucking suck. Alright.
Achuta. Bunga kun pistol. Achuta.
Uh-huh.
Kun pistol. Jedu badawana ni bobo.
I want more.
This
I'll cut you down, bitch. Alright, let's cut this douche out. Yeah, don't go right what that was in front of you. Go all the way here. Because that makes sense. Fucking shitty game. Alright. There's our crystal. Alright, we're done here. We can go to the next planet. Wow, we did this planet in 1 hour. It took me 4 hours to do Taurus.
It's one of those star maps. Say
4 hours to do Taurus. Or was it 3? I think it was 3. Well, it was 6 hours. I had to do 5, so 7 hours. And I was on the second planet. And I was mostly done with that. Anyways, you two need to heal. I'm gonna save our mana for later, so health packs for us all after I level up. I'm gonna take some more wisdom so we can have more magicka pool. Let's get persuade and let's get this up. The rest of the skills don't even matter. We got the good heal now, so that's good. And you guys don't have anything. So you're gonna need some health. I'm gonna give you guys you can finish off this. And you're good to go. Bastila, you can have one of the good ones. That gave you 52, so I guess I'll give you one of the smaller ones. That's good enough. Alright, let's save. Man, we were doing this 6 hours earlier. I'm going to be able to do a lot of stuff then. I'm going to be able to finish Kashyyyk and go to the next place after. And possibly even finish that. Let's take out Kalo Horde. Heavy on the horror part. Oh, and it's easy to take out. I remembered him being really difficult, but he's actually really easy.
I have to give you credit.
Traveled a long way to die, bitch.
Let's go, boy.
So.
I'm
there.
here.
There.
Huh?
There.
What?
And let's go. I'll work on Kalo, you guys. You take other 4. Believe me, they're the easy ones.
what?
There.
Bastila, you did good taking one out. Take this one out. Mission. You keep trying. Okay, let's get our health up. These things won't work on him. One more hit. What the hell? He healed up twice. That's bullshit. Because I saw it move up a little bit, and then it moved up a second time. Mission, let's get you one of these. You don't need more. Bastila, you're the one who died? Interesting. Alright. I need another one of these. And let's take that off and then do this. You get rid of all of this, do that. Alright. This actually went easier the first time around. Is she dead? No, okay. I don't need a huge heal for her. Just one of these is good. Hard to see the health here with this shitty background, but whatever. One more. Alright, oh, these are going to be easy to take out. Thank you, mission, you took out one. Bastila actually took out two. Oh, we're dead? Wow, that was quick. Actually, we don't need this if we're gonna frag grenade it up. You just need to keep an eye on her health. We're doing good. Get some health for you. Small one. Well then, do it. Okay, good. We need more health. I hate how it doesn't show up. Let's get one of these. Let's get a health going. There we go. Nope, you don't get the honors of that. I do. Ah, isn't this beautiful to look at? 2,000. Not that our character cares about it, but I do. And that's gonna be nice.
Yes?
You get the honor of looting the one you took care of. And, most regrettably, mission, the ones you killed,
What?
don't actually have anything for us. You guys get to level up, so I'll level you two up. But, I'm gonna have to heal the normal way. What's this? Let's get her that. Mission, you can have, doesn't really matter. Let's get you all the way up. Wait, can you? No, okay. Let's get you the ability to have implants. And now let's get you this. We don't need that, so I'll be selling it. So you guys got to heal through level up. I'm gonna do it through these means. There we go. And we're done here. And sadly we can't use the fun fast travel here, but we can once we go through that area. You guys are following me this time? Previously when I tried doing this, they weren't following me. Bastila, I think, was the one that got stuck. Or Mission. I think it was Bastila though. Alright, we're done with this area in an hour. Sure, we have a couple of things to do, which won't take that long. But, yeah. Alright, simple as this. And a messenger should come here for her mom, but it's not working, so that's interesting. I think for mission we have to go back to...
Greetings again. I see.
Here it is.
That is... I think I'll give you...
For a bit more, I can stay vigilant.
It would be valuable. Yes.
So we got 700.
Greetings again from the...
And...
Of course. You have fulfilled our will.
Gotta go. And only 1450 this time? They gave me so much more last time. Yes, I'll sell. We need to get rid of this, and this, and this. And I'll keep that. And we're gonna keep that because that's a good one. We'll get rid of these because they're actually... Are they better than this? Yeah, they are. This one looks like it sucks. Oh, don't want these. Is that it? I'll save one. Don't want it. Save that. Save that, maybe. Save one of those. Sell that. Just get rid of these. Show buy list. Wait, how much do we need? Let's get 6 more of the regular. And then let's get a few more of these. Down to 9k area. That's good enough for now. Man, they gave me 2200. This time they gave me 1,000 less. I killed the same amount, but whatever. Well, no, a few did come and do surprise attacks, but it was only like 2 or 3 times, which would have added maybe 6 more. Well, that would have added up to 2,000. Never mind. I guess we are done here. We're not getting any of the stuff here. I think what we need to do is talk to them more. I thought I talked to them enough, but whatever. Oh, your shield
Hey there.
went off finally.
Don't worry. Okay.
Okay, I think with mission we need to go back to the previous planet. And with Bastila we need to speak to her a little bit more.
I guess I did say you could have... No. All my... Let me ask you something. Neither we lost. We didn't come to us. Don't be no. I'm not the Jedi. Consider I'm I look and no. All right. Well. Yes. What's in?
Anything else for you? No.
You got it.
Cool. And you, Bastila?
How can I help?
You wanted to speak?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
What was hard, though? Oh, great. Never tire of hearing how you killed Darth Revan.
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
That's not what I've heard.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board.
Who was he?
It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully...
So Malak did his job for you. Did your job for you.
As I said, we were there. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great... I'm sorry, we really shouldn't... How can I help?
I want to know more about you.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Good to know. How did you join?
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family in Yavin.
That whole bit reminds me of the Witchers.
My family's still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
So they separate children from their families.
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful
exactly
emotions.
like the Witchers,
Such
apparently.
extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love.
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous.
That's funny.
Thought. They can lead to outbursts
Let's get
of
some
uncontrolled
chocolate.
emotion.
I'm getting
Jedi
some
must
more
be above
coming in
such
tomorrow,
things.
so might as well have these. You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
You guys close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young
You
life on
and
ships
Mission
traveling
have
from one
similar
false fleet to the
stories.
next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You never kept in contact?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy.
It's
The Jedi
actually
must do what is needed.
a really retarded idea, but
Love
whatever.
can only
The
obscure
Jedi are
confuse
actually
them.
technically evil, as far as I'm concerned. You no longer feel love?
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission. How can I help?
Alright, let's get going to the previous planet. Alright, let's get mission. We need to speak to her about stuff. Just you, mission. You have someone that will speak to you here, so, yeah. There we go.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
gross. Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so your pigtails will pop off.
What's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
She gets a little worked up when it comes to her brother.
Yeah, I know how she feels. Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You
It's
liar.
Taurus.
Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hut Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go there.
Taurus.
But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Maybe he thought you were better off.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Well, I like to I like to hear his side before.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home-wrecker.
I guess that's my
Homewrecker's the wrong term, Mission.
But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Oh, she'll learn pretty soon. Yeah, Mission, we have to have a talk so you know what Homewrecker actually is. I mean, if you're okay with that, you can do it. It's not a horrible thing, but Homewrecker is when a girl, I guess a guy can do it technically too, but it's when, usually when a girl tries to cheat on a guy to break up a marriage. So, unless you and your brother were doing some funky things together, she's not a homewrecker.
Hey there, what can I do?
So let's talk about that.
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her.
Poodoo.
At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine.
We'll find him.
I just hope he's not in any kind of...
He kind of is.
Hey there.
Is that it?
I've been...
You believe her story now? Well, no, he may not be perfect, but he is your brother.
No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He might have done that if he planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out for Griff the way he planned, you know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Terrace. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back.
So he sacrificed you to save his own hide?
Yeah. Well, no. Not exactly. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit, not seeing all his faults. I still want to find him. I need to see him.
I mean, you were 12 when he left, so...
I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
Well, when the time comes, you'll know what to say.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe
Proper.
Lena was lying. Or maybe she wasn't. All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine and...
Will do.
Hey
Anything
there.
else?
All I know...
Alright. We're done up with that section there. Now let's have some fun crafting some stuff. Let's make my main Violet. Violet, you're turning violet. Let's make sure we have one of these. Cancel. And then let's might do Rubat. Oh, attack of 3. cool. Let's do the damned. And then for this one, let's change it to blue. Let's give it another pearl, and then 1-1. Rubat and a symbol. And for you, you can keep your yucky yellow, and I'll give you this and Opila, I guess. And the rest we can sell. Ordo, you... we're probably not going to be using your services, but whatever. Karth, who cares about you? And that doesn't matter for Zalbar because we're gonna get him swords. So let's upgrade the swords. Not this one though, let's get rid of him. Let's upgrade this one. Oh, it's already upgraded. Because this one is like much better, so we're gonna have him use prototype and also one of the ones that we picked up. We're gonna upgrade this for you. And you're gonna get the armor. Like I said, I doubt we're gonna ever use him for anything, but you know, it's nice to have just in case. So quickly, once again, let's go here. Alright, let's get going. Gonna bring the two story girls here. Right away we should see somebody. Oh. It was here when we got the messenger. Oh wait, no it wasn't. It was over in this area. No, actually it was by the ship. Actually, I think they just come about randomly. Do we still need to talk to Bastila about something?
Greetings again.
Griff, are you certain I'd leave sooner?
Oh, we hired. He entered.
Sounds like him.
We would have.
I mean,
He was
he's
lost
dead.
in the. We didn't find. That's all. As I suppose.
I've got to go.
Farewell.
Bastila, let's speak.
How can I help?
You want to talk?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
Mm-hmm. I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble, huh? You get tingly inside too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy. Or I have seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are all you need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger or temptation.
Well, that is true because our character is rarely
These
angry.
things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw.
She's actually quite
It
nice to
begs you
people.
surrender. And once you stop resisting,
And that is the true evil, I think, in a way.
into a mockery of
Is you never
everything
know
you
that
once
she
stood for.
is evil until she does it. You seem to know this temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of... We don't need to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its millions dead and farm.
Yeah. Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing?
Who serves the light does not strike
They
down
still
on
kill
innocent
though.
souls.
You can't.
I think that we would never fall
You
prey to
can't
such a horror.
slice the
We
cake
have
and eat it
unlimited
too.
control. The Sith have become powerful because there are... What a great... We are weakened while they are strengthened.
Do whatever is required?
No. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dead. But words alone cannot save one.
Alright. Where is this messenger? I think I'll return when we find them again, or again for me at least. Is there anybody here that's gonna pop up? I was like right here last time. There we go. Another Twilight again.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakincha.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can...
Don't be rude.
Kakincha na kwat na bonkon, wana kumbes, chipa.
My mother's condition? I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. What?
I see. Where did you meet?
Alright, let's go see her.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really...
There we go. I was worried there for a split second. Glad I didn't have to wait at all. You know what sounds good right now? Mac and cheese. What are you talking about? Isn't that your mom?
Mother was supposed to be...
She's still there?
We should try to find her.
Yeah, I have some great snacks coming in. Oh, this guy. Oh, thank you. That I guessed right, but my guess was that it was the thing that tells you about going to talk to somebody in secret, basically by yourself in Manon, which we're not going to be going there for a while. So funny enough, the order I do these planets in is the order I believe that is recommended.
I'm here, Mother.
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where's Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for him.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Apparently this one, I guess.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing.
Sounds like a good idea.
Start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition? You never accepted that your father... So yes.
How can you be sure of that?
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure?
I see. So what do you want?
Don't be insulted.
Why?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to...
We're very busy
on... The first one's obvious. Don't you want to... Yeah.
What remains would there be?
Yeah, okay, I know.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's...
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure.
That's the kind of response I would expect.
I believe your father was...
Cool. Finally we got that. We can also talk to Is now. And I don't think he gives us anything. But I like these funny little creatures. So I'm glad to have helped. That's not him, but see what it says. Thanks. Bye. I have no idea what we got from that, but I don't care.
Oh, good.
Not hunting. So nobody's gonna want to see me going all the way over there for her brother and then walk all the way over there to go to get the holocron. So I'll be back once we're in the area. Alright, we're in this area. I believe the slaves were here. Since everything's taken care of. Oh, we do have some more. That's weird. I didn't think they would respawn. But it looks like they do. Well, that's okay. We'll get some more sticks from it. Speaking of which, I actually did encounter two groups of these people coming after us, so I got another 6 from them, and now I'm going to get another 4 from these here. So we're going to have another 10 sticks to sell, so that's another 1,000. So I'll actually end up having 250 more than I got previous time I played. It's amazing. I love it.
You there. I'm a high-ranking...
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff.
Well...
I mean, if it's you, it's your idea to leave me and your sister.
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may...
That's it? That's...
Well, that and... could you please...
You can go.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you...
Well, I wanted to thank you, and,
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the sand...
That didn't go well.
Any reward?
You're kidding, right? Look at me. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single...
I'd give you more than 100, but whatever. They don't allow me. And he doesn't, like, care.
That's it, huh? Krita, the manager over at the Zerk. You know, maybe there's something... Goodbye, Mission.
Cool. So... yeah, that's pretty cool. We got that fun story taken care of. Alright, here we are. I might get force speed sometime, just to run fast for a bit, because this light jaunty jog is horrible. Jaunty is not the right word, sorry, but whatever. Well, actually, kinda. That's what it looks like in a weird way, like they're just out for a happy little stroll and not a care in the world. Can I almost see it from here? Is that it? I don't think it is. That's the star map, so it should be over there. Yeah, so I saw the rubble. Okay. Yeah, there's no way we could have seen that. That'd been pretty cool. Hey, look, it's the builders right there. We'll see those freaks later. It'll be amazing. Yeah. Well, we can finally go back to Helena and not the song, even though that is the band's best song. Second best, I mean. Vampires Will Never Hurt You is their best song, but anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to base, and then I'll pause the recording there. And then, actually, it's not that much of a walk from there. This part here is a longer walk. So, yeah, we might as well just sit through it together. Let's hope that the two have followed me properly. Good. Glad to see it. Yep. Let's go. Alright. This world took about an hour and a half, so that's still pretty quick. Nice to see what happens when you have to redo things over. Let's quickly sell the sticks and see what her brother wants. Nope, he just phased into
Greetings
existence.
again. Of course. You are farewell.
500 should have been 6. Guess I got the same amount as before.
Okay, sis.
What's the job?
Of course.
Want to open a bar?
I know this guy. Problem is, if you...
Griff, are you...
Please.
We'll get it for you somehow.
I knew you'd come through for me. I kind of told him I already...
I don't know how to. When I was on Kashyyyk, I couldn't figure out what to do, honestly. So, let's sell. Let's see if we have anything we can sell. I kind of want to sell that, honestly. These are going to be for a Wookiee friend. I could sell these. I'll sell the red one and the yellows. Alright, is that it? That all we got? Wait, we got another couple of mines. How's their health? Full stack? Maybe up to like 30. Is that good? Well, 1 over. Alright, that should be good. And let's go back to the cantina. And get this story up for our character going. Shut up, game. Go fuck yourself. Would you fuckers hurry along? Bastard, I know you don't like her and you're mad at her, but hurry the fuck up. Hurry up. For fuck's sake. I don't have a year, you know.
Back already?
I have the holocron, Mother.
And why not?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You were eager to send me to the Jedi, even though I didn't want to go. You took Father off.
Fool girl. You have a stray...
No, I don't wish...
Maybe you should listen.
You don't know.
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say.
Maybe one of you should give a break.
All right. It shames me, but I find it difficult.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very... Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted...
Treasure hunting is dangerous.
I always tried to...
So that's why you gave me...
What do your father and I have... Your father.
Your treatment.
I'm dying. I told your father to let me go.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
Keep the holocron, bastard.
I know.
Hell
As if she'd let me.
You make her.
Where are you going?
It doesn't matter, dear.
Here, take.
But I already told.
Please. I'll try.
Yeah, we can't go to Coruscant, but whatever. Cool. There we go. Now we can go to Kashyyyk. And I did a lot of stuff in just an hour when I was there, so...
Hey there. What can...
So, yeah, we're gonna finish that and go to the next place. I'm gonna go to Yavin, that little space station.
Worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. And now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange.
Can't turn your back on him.
Why not? He turned his back on me. Maybe a
You gotta
couple
be the
broken
better of the two.
kneecaps will do him some good. They might kill him. I don't want...
Gotta stick. He'll learn the lesson himself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna... Maybe if we get these tack glands for... Hey there.
I don't see why we'd get light points from that. Sometimes this game gives you light side points for like random trash that doesn't make sense. Let's speak with Karth for a moment and then Bastila.
Yes, what you do?
I want to know what these issues you have with me.
You got the skills, but that doesn't...
Not built that way. Sounds like an excuse.
Maybe so, but...
I'm tired of your attitude.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be the first.
I'm wondering if you're capable of trusting anyone.
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
Well, it's obvious you want to be on your own, so leave.
It's not what I want. I have a duty. Why is whether or not I trust... We don't have time.
Loser.
Yes, what's on your...
Too bad we can't kill him. He runs away like a little wuss puss.
How can I help?
If you get that reference, then you are my automatic friend. Why, do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have.
That's
Thank
good.
you for urging me toward it.
Uh-huh.
For all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently.
We all do. So, this.
I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force want to bring us together for this mission. And there is the...
If the Force wants us together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak.
What's she got to do with
the
this?
Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve.
Mutual attraction. I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... I mean, whatever your feelings, try to ignore them. Don't
I love this.
Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope.
Uh-huh. Sounds odd that they send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling there's more going on than that.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in, the fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only...
I'm not convinced.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're the one who thought this was your big audition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle...
What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Hey, careful now. Remember your self-control.
I must admit, I simply don't know how to deal with someone like you. I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
Come indeed. I believe you guys understand now what other mod I have that isn't graphics related. I have the romance mod. I had to look for it, like, a lot, where we can romance her as a female character. I also found another mod that you can take out both romances, but you can choose which one. So you can either choose to take this romance out or this one out, and I chose to take this one romance out, so, because I find him annoying, and our character does too. Not that our character likes only girls, she likes anybody. She is a romantic, funny enough, even if she is a villain. But yeah, she and I both agree we don't like Karth, he's annoying. We do like her, and apparently Juhani is actually another romantic interest you can have in the game, only for girls, but I didn't know that until I was reading up on some stuff. Also, the mod that takes out the romance mod stuff also does something for a later scene. It adds, changes that scene, but we'll see that pretty much at the end. Anyways, we're here for Kashyyyk now.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
And I was on the forest floor. I was really tired when I was recording this previously. It was like 2 in the morning, 2 or 3, or 4 even. And I said florist because I combined forest and floor, and I don't know. I thought that was funny, but I wasn't far off when I said that. I mean, florist is something to do with plants, and forest is trees. So you know, I wasn't too far off.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high. If the star map is, no doubt things will become more clear once we.
Indeed. So let's see. I'm gonna take a quick dinner break. It'll look like nothing for you guys, but I do want to get this bullshit here sorted out. So we're gonna have Bastila with us, and then let's have Wookiee with us. And this guy will be all like, we need money from you. Why do I need to pay? Let's see if I can remember right. Is the price negotiable? I represent wealthy clients. I understand more than you know. Okay, I did it good. First try, that's good. And you're the one that needs to level up. What's recommended? Well, first let's get that. And that's what's recommended after that. Computer use? Fuck that, that's stupid. Awareness, I guess. I don't really care how we level Thalbar up. That should be good. I guess we could do demolitions as well, why not? Feats. So we're gonna have him dual wield. Should I get that? Oh, he already has implants all the way up. That's interesting. Alright, let's make sure everything's good. I have the strength, I have intelligence, and I have will. Let's change that to something else. Do we not have a better one? That's interesting. We have 2 good shields, wonderful lightsabers. This is our purple one, this is our blue one. And then we have reflex here. Bastila, you have dexterity, more dexterity, and will. 2 good shields, and fortitude, and Wookiee friend. You do not get anything apparently. Let's get you a Chani and Mandalorian. And is this good? Fortitude? Fortitude seems good. We're gonna change this. We're gonna see which one is better. 3 to 13, 1 to 10. So let's do this. Wait. 8 to 18, 10 to 19. That's good, yeah. That is a good setup. I approve. And, as I like to call this, I tried Planet of the Apes, but that didn't fit. So, as you can see, 18 hours in. Let's see what it is at now. 4 hours. Holy crap. I'm 4 hours sooner than I was before. Man, I'm so good. Granted, I've done this already, but still.
On it. Done.
Done indeed. Interface, that would be good for other things, but I don't think we're going to use it. I think that's like computer use and security, but it's not really necessary. Photo doesn't matter. It's not like he has an R in front of the O. Prepared me? Forced to leave? Why didn't you believe you? Time has passed, things will change. We'll deal with it later. He's not as annoying as Karth, but he is annoying.
Greetings to you.
So, poor.
You enslave your debtors?
I know.
Yeah.
They have a habit of running off?
You'll get your...
Other questions? What do you have? Okay, so what can we sell? We can sell... I'm hungry. See, yep, computer use. Oh, this is really good. Computer use, demolitions, and security. And resist sonic. I will definitely have mission wear it once in a while when we need it, but for the most part I'm not going to. How much is 31? I think we're good with this for now. So let's get this stuff over here. Got some free goods. Their punishment for trying to make me pay money.
Local fauna is amazing. I could isolate why the trees grow so big.
That guy walked all the way over here to tell us to try and pay stuff. I spoke to him before, I don't remember why. And, well, I do know why, I just don't know what I asked. But, whatever. We're gonna continue onwards. These guys will stop us and ruin our flow. I'm going to past, leave me alone. And past is not the right word. It's just pass. Well, that's alright.
Let's make this quick.
Now that must
What can I do?
Those things don't give us any loot, which makes sense. What can I expect? We'll deal with it when it comes about.
This... You mean it...
Let's talk to him again. It skipped through. Tell me what happened. Make you mad, Zalbar? Control yourself. I'll do it.
Now. Just... we tried this.
I want you allowed to...
it is a bit... Is that a joke?
I'll end your miserable life where you stand. Please give me dark side points for that. And yes, our character doesn't like racists. Light side points. Yeah, it's light side for just killing people. If only that worked in real life. Actually, a good thing it doesn't. That would be horrible. Alright.
What can I do?
These enemies are really easy to take out. And once you go through a few swarms of them, they'll finally take your health down. But they're really not difficult at all. You don't even, I mean, you could heal up right now, but who cares? They're not that difficult. The Dark Jedi that we're going to come across are much more difficult. Yeah, I can't go that way. Yes.
You cannot win.
There we go. And now let's take these douches out. Yeah, take your time, Wolfie.
You cannot win.
You shall fall. What can I do?
You don't really need to heal right just yet. Yeah, I know. Let's get the goods. Alright, we're gonna save right here. Look at that, New Adventures is still ahead of what this is. And that was when I was leaving to go off to Tattoo. Alright, so I'm gonna save our Magicka points. So we're gonna do normal health like this. Good. Same with you. I actually don't need a You don't need advanced one. I'll give you a normal one. And you don't need one at all, Basilisk, so we're good to go.
I'm here.
Oh, first of all...
What can I do?
Let's go. Yes, we know. Let's work on the same one at a time. Take out one. Actually, you don't need to. You take out one on your own.
What can I
This is much easier when you know how to defeat them. The first time around it didn't go well. That's because I keep forgetting about shields. Shields actually do help out a bit. We keep getting some good crystals. Oh, well, I don't know if they're good, but we keep getting them crystals. So that's quite nice. Alright. Take me to Chundar. Alright. Alright, back to our trio. Yeah, if you may deal with the flavors, truth will go down eventually. I'm no runt. What do you want? What is it? You're standing against you, the first of many. Alright, I'll go now. What are you talking about, Zalbar? Don't listen.
Don't worry, buddy.
Alright, so let's speak to the apes here. There's a few we need to speak to. Get some goods, because they are ours now. Let's speak to these ones. I want to ask about Kashyyyk.
It isn't an easy language to learn. What?
I'm here with Chundar's permission. Alright, that guy's a douche, so let's speak to him. I'm not a slaver. I have some questions. Who is he? Ah, Hunter. That's good to hear. When'd he go missing? Alright. These losers. I almost feel like not helping them. But I personally get more angry than our character here does. Or rather, I guess it's more annoyed. That speaking, I guess she gets annoyed too, because annoyed is different than anger. Her annoyance doesn't lead to anger, though. Then again, neither does mine. Alright, we spoke to all those that we can, if I remember right. I don't think it's any importance, that's why I just skipped through it. I'm not really looking forward to the bottom of the forest. First of all, the forest looks great, but I don't like the Wookiees. I'll say that for free. They're annoying. We'll speak to you later, ma'am. We have a mission to succeed in. But yeah, I don't like where we're going because there's so many like difficult areas. There's the invisible Mandalorian, but thankfully they only attack you when you get rid of your weapons. So you had to get rid of them, and then you had to hurry up and equip them again. But yeah, there's the invisible Mandalorians. There's the Great Beast with a sword in the side. That is if you want to go with the good side. What else is there? There was something, but I forgot what it was.
What can I do?
You can attack, that's what you can do. Honestly, I think the Mandalorians are the more difficult of the area down here. Now that I think about it. Well, there is a fight that is kind of difficult though. That's when you come back up. We should save. I have the better heal, so I'll have to do it. I'll save before we go down. Yeah, I didn't think he had anything of importance. These creatures are really easy to take down. We don't really need to, there's nothing over here, but it gives us more experience.
There.
Alright. Let's go speak to the person up here. One of them stays behind to speak with us. Some questions, please. I act for Tundar. What do you mean by that? I'm a friend. You know of a crazed Wookiee? How long you been down there? What do you think of Tundar? How we decide? That's interesting. Could a blood relative challenge him? Bye. Thanks for the lore. And oh, there's a plastic cylinder. Well, I guess it's made out of plastic and steel, hence the name, but okay, you two, let's heal up me and Bastila up. That's good enough. Lower me down, please. I don't know if this cutscene will show properly, but hopefully it will. It's a good one. I like it. Alright, we're down here. I don't know how to kill the tack here. I think there's a poison you have to get or something. Alright, let's take these out. They're not as difficult as they look. There we go, let's go see Jolie now. He should be fighting over here. He'll take them all out. And I'll take my break once we go see him. What are you? Who are you?
I'm Jolie. Jolie.
You're a Jedi?
Don't start fighting just yet. Keep close.
Alright, let's go. We're not gonna go that way just yet, because there's enemies. We'll explore this area pretty soon. Let's save. Alright, let's go and explore this area. Take these guys out. They like to run in here and make us fight all of them together. It's amazing. They somehow kill my character? That's strange. Probably because these two were focused on one of them instead of spreading out. Because they're fucking retarded. But, you know, whatever.
What?
Shoot properly. Yeah, I don't know how they killed my character, but honestly, they actually aren't that difficult. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
The Force fights with me.
Yes, I'm here.
Huh?
What? Yes?
Yeah?
What?
About damn time. I'm gonna do a level up heal. We're going to do this and this. Powers, we are going to do... Is this the one I want? Yes, it is. Don't know why my dark side's not down here more as it should be. Game is being a piece of fuckery right now. But what else is new, right? Right.
Mouth, play.
Alright, let's go this way. You can heal yourself.
That must have
Yeah?
You do proper shooting.
Now that must
There we go. Let's continue this way. What indeed. There we go.
You shall fall.
There was a corpse here. Got some loot going on. And over this way, it'll end to an area that has nothing. But at least we'll have a corpse to loot. Somewhere's here. No, not you, you piece of dog anus. There we go. Out of the way, bitches. Out of the way. Alright, so now we just gotta destroy the people up ahead.
Yes?
And you can heal yourself one last time.
Yeah?
I'm here.
And let's take these douche out.
Yes?
Oh, fight.
Let's take this
Alright, we got some rubble here. Barney, probably. Get it? Come on, move.
What can I do?
You can fight, that's what you do. There we go. When I tried doing this before, I couldn't figure out how to do it, and I still don't know.
What can I do?
Yeah?
So we're just gonna go in blasting, which I'm quite alright with.
I'm here.
Who are you?
I go where I want.
Look, I don't. I've got it.
You're just a slaver, nothing special.
I don't. If you.
I should kill you. No one ever know.
All right, I'm done talking with you.
All right, you guys take the other people out, and I'll focus on the main dude. Nope, I don't care about that. Yes, indeed we do. Yeah, this guy's a bit more difficult than these other ones. She was able to take out 2. As you can see, they're pretty much one-hit kills. Sadly, we don't get any loot from this, but whatever. I think the main guy does give us loot. This is not the main guy. The guy was here somewhere. Well, he gave us loot before, but whatever. Let's just get our reward from here.
Damn, on it. Damn.
Stop it. Indeed.
On it.
Alright, time for us to go back. Maybe we'll find the remains when we come back. Sometimes that happens. They like disappear for a moment and then you come back to the area and then they're just like there. Let's speak to Jolie and we'll see you later, mission. We're pretty much right back to where I was. And we still have a little under 2.5 hours to record for this video.
Welcome to my home.
No offense, but I don't have much time.
You'll have nothing but time if you don't take what helped. My days of glory are behind me, but...
Starforge.
Now why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. The problems of a few Wookiees don't...
Get information, tell me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place.
Good for you.
The Wookiees have their legends that...
Uh-huh. Alright, enough rambling, get to the point.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls. Of course, this won't be a problem. Circa Corporation will find the bodies, and I'm not pleased.
Kill what I want, don't argue with me. No, she's not. She's nice to people, but does what she wants. Funny, I don't picture you as the disapproving master type.
Oh, you're pretty much right, really. Truth be known, I won't judge how you fared. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that...
Are you gonna help me or
yes,
not?
Of course. There's also... And on the other...
Alright. So she's, Yep. The Jedi team. Well, there was 2 of them for a moment. Oh yes, we need to level him up. Alright. Might as well get hers going as well. Yep, wisdom. Skills doesn't really matter, but I'll give you these. Feats doesn't really matter. 2 weapon fighting. Does that count with double blades? Oh, it does. Well, you can have it then. Better heal is good. And I like how he's supposed to be in the middle, like a gray Jedi or whatever, but he's more on the side of light. I'll give him this. Recommended. Of course, wisdom. Actually, I'm gonna start him on intelligence so we can get him some more skills so we can get this up. Shut up, bitch. Okay, the game's being a piece of fuck right now. Gotta love it, don't ya? Just get stupid shit that we don't want or care about. For an RPG, you don't get many options for anything. Well, he's mastered that, so let's just finish that off. About damn time. The second one, huh? Alright, skills. Powers, more crap here. Fuck off. A bunch of useless bullshit here. I don't see... there, let's go have that. One more? Jeez. Do another intelligence. There we go. We should get more for skills now. Just one more. That's wonderful. Alright, what else can we get for his skills? Does he have... No, he doesn't have this yet. So let's get him one. And powers. Get best heal for all our characters. And let's see, we got the good stuff here, so let's set him up with something. Reflex 2, Fortitude 2. Let's give him 3. None of these are of use, but we'll try that. Shut up, bitch. Alright. Let's get going. Alright. So yeah, got here way sooner than when I previously did this. I have a little over 2 hours to where I was. I had just finished saving the one dude, the Wookiee, and so yeah, I'll definitely be able to finish this planet in this video. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the next planet though. That's interesting. Well, I'm going to go to Yavin after this. I'm going to go to the space station thing. I don't think that we can get anything there until a little bit later than that, but might as well check it out. And then I'm thinking of going back to the Sith, or I mean the Jedi place, and finishing off the Mandalorian there. Yeah, game, I know. What is this here? Just shut it down. Shut it down. Right then. I already know about it. There's a lot of very dangerous down here. I get it. I know, game. I need to remember how to destroy the tack so I can get that one quest taken care of. So let's watch this Wookiee destroy the Mandalorian, and then we help to defeat the other two. Alright. Let's get him. You guys work on that, and I'll work on this one. There we go, we made it so that they face away from him. Bastila, you suck.
Now, get it?
Simple.
Nice.
We should guard and protect.
Alright, let's kill the Mandalorians. Why'd they have to give me light side points? I should have just not bothered with it, but I hate leaving things undone.
You, I'm here.
Not this again!
Alright. Oh wait, all three used healing at the same time. That's kind of funny. Alright.
Never too old for this.
Let's go this way and take these ones out. Where are you guys?
I'm here.
What are you guys doing? You guys went the wrong way. Fucking assholes. And they wonder why she's turning to the dark side. I wonder. Shitty friends, that's why. Well, if you guys die, it's on you guys. Should have stuck with me. But no, I guess you guys don't care about your own lives. Alright, let's get some health going. What the fuck is going on? How are they so powerful? They weren't like this before. I probably should get a shield going.
Yes?
I'll give you guys each a shield. Just stay there and do nothing apparently because you guys suck. Fucking Jesus. I don't know how they're so powerful. I took 3 on my own. That's amazing. Where the fuck did they go? Don't even know. Finally, you guys are coming by.
Here. Yes?
Don't use the shitty attack. Don't use the shitty attack. For fuck's sake, game. Oh god, this fucking game. After I played this once, I am done with this game for good. Unless I can find a mod that has a quality of life kind of setup. Because this is just bullshit. Alright, move. Was there anything in here? Nope. Alright. Let's fight this thing. It's not too difficult. But who knows, this game likes to do things differently sometimes. Oh wait, yeah, it was kind of, well, it wasn't difficult, but it was annoying.
Here.
Yeah, that's right. He kept knocking us down. That's the annoying part. But yeah, it's not difficult at all. Not even close.
Let's see what you got.
What can I do?
Yes, amazing. Much wow. Where's the loot? Where is the loot? There we go. Nothing all that great, but that journal tells us, there's that one guy at the Jedi Academy who tells us about these Tantaratics, or whatever the fuck they're called. And they are how 3 people like left to fight him. Well, one of the guys, they were here, they both left for Korriban, and one of the guys just left him because I guess he was annoyed with them or something. Alright, and that's where I ended it first time, but now we can continue onwards. I guess we technically don't have to take out the Mandalorians, but I might do so, I might not. They're usually in these little mist pools. Oh, there's some right there. Oh, that one way went to a dead end. Let's see if there's any corpses at the dead end. But yeah, that's where Mandalorians fight. One of the spots.
Yes.
There, now that must
have nothing here. Well, that was a waste of time. Wait, remains? Oh, I don't need them. I already did that. We're done with that game. You don't need to give me more possibilities for that. I don't think you can equip and re-equip weapons, can you? When it's a battle. To 18. This is 2 to 16. Nothing? Okay. Guess that wasn't the spot. That's his. Ours is this one. And where's the blue one? The good blue one. This one. And Bastila, this is yours. mean, we could literally just get the Star Forge like right away. Oh, here's one of the spots for sure. Should we do that? Let's go up here. This is where the Mandalorians stay. And is that the other path? Yeah. Maybe we should just do that, huh? I think it's 2 or 3 times that we have to do it. Let's heal us up.
What can I do?
And you need?
Yes?
Since you're the only one that needs more, you can use your own pool.
I'm here.
And now let's save. Alright. 519. Guess not. I don't know. Game's being weird. As usual. Alright. Nope. Let me read it. There we go. Just get yours back, Bastula. We're gonna have to upgrade your lightsaber, sir. Or get you a new one, 2 to 16. Anyways, guess they're not gonna want to fight us. They know they're gonna lose. Oh, that's one way to get it. Well, it's a circular path, obviously, but yeah.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who placed this terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavior. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you.
What do you mean by behavioral configuration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my...
I don't fit the pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior.
Seems helpful.
I can't say.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by
What limitations have been placed?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory. And it could be theorized that these gaps are...
What gaps are missing?
I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can add... I utilize...
Who built this in the first place?
It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of cat...
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support...
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication...
It predates the Republic.
Information regarding the builders of this instance. No evidence of such a civilization.
Why was agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support...
Alright.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to... It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk. Also, no further information is available.
Let's go back to installation. Who installed the hollow interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than...
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in...
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available.
5 years is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject...
But there was one at one time?
Error. Data...
Who last accessed
Sorting
this?
by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyr, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error.
Makes
List of
sense.
access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of... That information is unavailable, but can't...
Go to back to previous questions. What's the origin function of the installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized.
Well, that is surprising.
Malfunction.
Let's go back to... What's the current function?
The current purpose of this installation...
Of what?
Error. That... Access.
General questions, then. Star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map. Error. Data regarding... Your request requires additional security access.
How can I match
There
them?
are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star... Information on a... Evaluation commence. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a... He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I'm unsure what, how do you know his name?
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal...
I'm unsure what Zalbar would say. I would accuse him to be safe.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of...
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family... You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory.
I would like to say the last one.
Implied threat matches pattern in memory, but the subject has failed to demonstrate required record. Access denied. This system will purge the subject.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's get her to do this, and then this, and then that. And you guys work on the other one. I have this one taken care of.
Yes? Now that...
Yes?
What?
Alright, simple. You think your threat bothered me?
Neural scan complete. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scan programming now instructs that I give you...
Yeah, do as I say or you'll regret it.
I have no regret, only programming. You have fulfilled secondary conditions. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the activation of star map commencing.
Yeah. You better, bitch.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power.
A map can't have dark powers. That's ridiculous.
I wonder if the star
your
map has
breath.
had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. Interesting theory.
Not sure why we got dark side points for destroying robots.
Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading
But
back
whatever.
to the treetops.
Yeah, we're done with this area. We don't even have to bother with the Mandalorians. I tried, but they didn't want to show up, so fuck them. I guess this isn't as difficult as I thought it was. I need to figure out how to take out the attach or the tag. Oh well. Either way, we're done. I remember this planet being a little more difficult than this. I mean, yeah, we have the final fight before going up. Not that the dark side point did much. Oh, I can do one more. Well, I can also, let's see, let's get another one in this. Let's get this speed. Actually, no, that's stupid. Let's just get this. This is fun to play with. Jolie, your health sucks.
Yes.
Heal yourself. That's good enough. We have a fight inbound. I think it's because we saved the main dude. I like how some planets I'm going for the dark side of it, and to some planets I'm going for the light side. For Taurus, I went for the dark side. For the Jedi Academy, I went for the light side. For the desert planet, I went for the dark side. And for this planet, I went for the light side. I believe for the other two planets, we'll be going for the dark side. Korban, definitely. I'll be choosing the dark side approach. I can already tell. And you guys could probably guess about that. Manon, I'm not sure. I don't remember what the dark side approach is for that one. And you take out that one.
I'm here.
Come back.
You cannot win.
Stop using med pack, apes. Alright. See if one of them had remains. We can talk to some people about their hero, because one of the things we found there was about him. Lead on. Well, that was quick. Glad I didn't have to walk all the way there. Guess we'll do the side stuff a little bit later. I like how sad he looks. Oh, that's great. We'll use this to our advantage. You tell them, Zalbar? Yeah, no, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, let's go with... Of course, he's a slaver. Awesome. Fighting it is. Light side point. I still fought. Where's my mouse at? Indeed. What will you do about the slavers? Alright, I'd like my reward and I'll be going. Okay, sure, whatever. Alright. Now let's remove him. Ugh. Come on. Give me the loot. Is that all? Is there no more loot? Wait. There we go. Alright. And let's speak to the dude over here. Yeah, identification was found on the body. War was dealing with flavors.
I think I begin to see what has occurred here. We should...
What do you have to say about it? Okay. Alright. Let's decide his fate. We can get some dark side points even now. Founded on Rorwer's corpse. Do I get paid?
You mustn't let greed...
Yep, kill him. Yeah, he must pay for the crime. There we go. Gotta keep we gotta maintain our reputation. Goodbye. Got light and dark side points, so basically that was useless. And we only got 100 credits. That was hardly worth it. In fact, it wasn't. Of course, like I said before, our character here doesn't really care that much about the money. It's more on my end. What the hell is this nonsense? trying to do the dark stuff and it still doesn't let me. That's bullshit. That's a shitty game for you. Alright, get that up. Ah, some more levels, huh? Let's give you demolitions then. We gotta rectify this tragedy. Well, definitely at the unknown planet things will get more in that area. So that's good. Alright, let's get going. Alright, well, we get to fight the slavers on the way back. That'll be fun. And pretty much nobody is here anymore, except for us. By nobody here, I mean us humans. No more humans but us. I don't think there's any fighting in this area. I think it's the next one, but yeah. Oh, I don't think I got that before. There we go. Oh look, a backpack. Nothing. Lame. Corpse, huh? I'll take that. Might have already looted it. Okay, I think we're done here. Lost some items apparently, don't know how. Well, I'm not trying to talk, fucking game. Give me the remains, please. There was a quest in this area for the people that worked here, but they're gone now, so I guess that one's never going to be finished either. Look at that, two hit kill for each of these people. That is amazing. We're just that good. I think we can go back to the Jedi Academy and take out the Mandalorians. And after that, we're gonna go to Yavin. And then after that, we're gonna go to Mainan. Alright. You have anything to say for yourself, mission?
Hey there. Maybe if we get these tat glands.
Ah, yes. I don't know how to do that. Maybe there's something in here for that. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Alright, let's speak with Karth. And then we'll talk to Bastila.
Yes, what's on your... Oh, you want to argue some more? So I've seen. If I were Malik, I'd be a bit nervous to have you on my tail.
We gotta work together, so it has plenty to do with me.
Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't? 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and it was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
Why is it so personal?
Of course the Jedi turned to the dark side. There were others, however, who weren't Jedi. Good men, trusted men. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are... The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith.
Ah. Such hatred.
I know. And I should apologize to you. But it's just... I'll never...
Anything else?
Yes, what... You got it.
Alright, your turn, Bastila.
How can I help?
You wanted to speak?
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say... The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're with us.
Mm-hmm. What was that? I think I'm going deaf.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I'm just reeling from the shock, really.
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
It's just that you sound so pained
Did I?
saying it.
I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you.
May have been?
I am trying my best. You're not making this easy for me, you know.
Your compliments need some work, I
I know
think.
my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors. Being
Yeah,
told
that's
so
probably
often
why you
how
have a
gifted and
huge ego.
important I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never be...
Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Uh-huh. It could be more than friends.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I'm...
I care for you too.
Well, but enough.
Alright, anything else?
How can I help?
Alright.
Can I...
Let's get going. We are gonna go here.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Oh, let's check out his entrance. Man, I'm so cool. Get out of my way, bitches. I like how nobody even looked around at it. He's not cool. He just thinks he's cool. If you're not Leon Kennedy, then you're just not cool.
Bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Alright. we're here, and we're gonna go take out the Mandalorians. It'll be quite easy with Bastila and Jolie. I mean, we could take this dude, but actually that might be fun to try. Gonna have to level him up though, and give him some good stuff. I really don't like that. That's how it should look. What's recommended? Strength, of course. Skills, we're gonna give you this. And feats, we're gonna give you, okay, so you're one-handed. Level up again. Skills, that. We're gonna give you implant, so you can use one. There's a strength one that we have. More treat injury. I'm gonna give you more vitality. Skills, treat injury, and more vitality. More vitality. Except and attributes, more strength. And skills, more of this. Feats, we're gonna give you the higher Master Power Blast. With this, more treat injury. Feats. What's this good for? This? This? No. What about this? Alright, I don't think there's anything else that's great here. So I'm gonna just start beefing this one up. Well, we'll talk when we get back onto the ship. Also, we want to get you... Okay, you already have one. You can have that or that. That doesn't sound like it'd be good for him. Awareness, I don't think is good for him. So he has some shields. He's got his blaster, and now let's get him some good armor, which is this. And alright then. Let's see if he talks to us about what we found on Kashyyyk. Guess we can't tell him about the people, like what happened to them. Got another about hour and 20 minutes that we can play before we end this video and have to play the rest in the conclusion, because YouTube sucks and doesn't allow videos longer than 12 hours anymore. I think it's kind of, it's slightly amusing and very angry. I'll talk to him later. It's slightly amusing, but mostly annoying that they changed that. Because like right when I decided I wanted to stop doing episodic content for my Let's Plays and just do single videos, they changed it so that you couldn't have more than 12 hours, and most games are gonna be more than 12 hours, you know? So yeah, bad timing on that, but not much you can do. But yeah, we should be able to take them out easily now. We're higher level, and we have a Mandalorian with us. Alright, let's save here.
So this...
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed.
This is what he wants. You can take him on then. And I will take this one. And you, Bastila, can take him out. Alright, and while we're at it, let's get you some health. This Mandalorian she's fighting is almost taken care of. So, I don't think we need advanced for this. He's still good. We need an advanced one for us. Oh, he died. Good. Wow, we took out all of them. Nice. We didn't even really need the, we didn't even really need our shields, but yeah. Our Mandalorian friend really seemed to enjoy this. Lightsabers, none of which really matter to us. Honestly, you probably could have taken them out after the tattoo planet. Can we do it from here? Yes, we can. Alright. We can leave now. Alright, and you wanted to talk, dude?
Yeah, what do you...
Any stories?
You want to hear tales of my exploits? My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your... For my people, it is the honor and...
Is that why they attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a... Win or lose. If there's nothing at stake, we Mandalore...
You seek death.
All life dies eventually. A true warrior is one who can beat it down whenever it raises its head. Times have changed now. The Mandalore, the clans as they were, aren't a threat. But the galaxy, we only wanted the challenge of the battle. But now I have no real when I think of the battles we will...
Alright, anything else from you?
Yeah, what do you want?
No.
Here's a stat. There anything...
I didn't want that, but okay. Any stories from you?
Got something on your...
Why'd you come?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing... Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the...
If you don't want to answer, just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fuss. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great...
Do you know this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? like impatient little children. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane.
Never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That over...
There's supposed to be a hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never... Let's see... Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened.
I was born in this story.
You know, if you keep interrupting, it will take even longer. Have you no patience at all? How did you get as old as you are, anyway? I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force... Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier Grant has us hauled onto the bridge.
Go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he... Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Everyone panics, and I change the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come.
I don't like you.
Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth for you. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. Anyway, go on. My throat... Got something.
Yep. Okay, that guy is... He's annoying, but kind of like in a funny way. Not like Karth annoying,
Yes,
where
what's on your
you just
mind?
want to punch him in the fucking head.
I thought I said I don't want to talk.
Yes, I'm bored, so spit it out.
Cute. Nice to know you're so full of concern. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt, though. I don't know why when I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
You say it like I should know it.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire... Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how... I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then.
How could you not?
I didn't want to, maybe. Are you so sure you... Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many... I couldn't conceive of it. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith. I mean, I could have stopped him.
And that's why you feel so sorry for yourselves.
Don't even start with that. I don't feel sorry for myself. I feel angry at Saul and all those others. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him,
I'd do the same thing.
Well, there's more to the story, but I don't want to...
Okay.
Yes, what's
touchy much?
You got it.
Alright, Vasily, you wanted to talk?
How can I help? Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Do I have a choice?
Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I have. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light.
No, I'm not.
You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. For me, it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem...
I just do what I want.
And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him, and I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so...
You don't believe in the corruption of the dark side?
I don't know. Would the power I used to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question? These dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please. How can I help?
That's disappointing.
And I suggest...
But it's nice because I got everybody fooled. Everybody thinks that I'm good. But deep down, I'm a villain. Alright, here we are. I don't know if we can really get anything here or if it even really matters. But let's just go. I'm gonna just go by myself. Just the space station, I think. We can unlock something. I can't remember. I'll probably be back here once we go to the Lost Planet. No, before that. Because once we go to the Lost Planet, the Unknown Planet. Once we go to the Unknown Planet, isn't that the Selkath? Is that their name? Builders? No, that's the fish people. I don't know what you're very new. I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith. A lie. What are you doing? Thank you. Suvam. Let's look at the sun. Shouldn't we be burning up? I don't think we can actually go to these other things. We have the terminals here, but we can't actually do anything with this. I think we can buy some good stuff here, though. If I remember right. So yeah, let's take a look at... Man, that planet should be burning. Yeah, we can't really see it properly, but... Alright, well, let's talk to him. He's... Looking for a Starforge. XR Khan. What about him? Ah, it's a moon. The smaller one, that is, obviously. Who are the Trodashians? Ah, sort of like Rhodians? Ah, okay. Why are they here? Do you have anything to sell? Yep, so he has like this thing, which is amazing. This is pretty good too. Actually, this looks better. It's upgradable. I might get that. This is upgradable as well. So this is defense of 6 with dexterity of 6 and strength 1. This is 7 with a dexterity of 4 and a stealth of 4. So this is better for like sneaking, which we're not gonna do. Yeah, this stuff is really good. Not that one. Not that one. That one's actually pretty good. Big numbers at least, but nothing we need. This actually would be a good implant to have. So, stealth. I guess this one would be really good. I could actually buy it. Almost. Well, once I sell, I might be able to. We don't want that. Or these. Yep, you can have it. And we'll get rid of that. Nobody does medium. We'll keep this. That's worth a lot too, actually. Is it upgradable? It is, so I'm going to upgrade that, and the Wookiee can fight with these two. It's 4 to 14, 2 to 12. That's also 4 to 14. Too bad this isn't upgradable. Wait. This one isn't either. Where's the upgradable one? Oh, probably on the person, so he can't sell the stuff that is equipped, which means that this isn't the one I'm thinking about. Don't want it. 2 to 16. 2 to 16. Can't see what those things do from here. Get rid of the blaster pistols. What's this? 2 to 7, 4 to 11. Let's get rid of that. That's pretty good too. Let's get rid of the bowcasters. Holy damn, we got a lot of money now. Just a increase in credits. I'm happy. I don't think my character really cares much. I'll keep it. Why not? Get rid of these. Improved power blast. Could give that to mission or something. I'll keep one of these. This, I'll just get rid of them. I don't think anybody's going to use these. Reflex is good. Fortitude is good. That's decent. I'll keep that. Oh, let's get rid of the mines. 20k. I could buy this. I don't really care about the stealth, but it would give me one more defense bonus. This gives me 6 dexterity and a strength. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save here. Nope. Save here. We're going to go to... We're going to go to Watery Grave. So I'm going to buy it and see and compare it to the other one once it's fully upgraded. Alright, let's buy it. And I'll upgrade it, and we'll compare the stats then. Too bad there's not better upgradable parts, like advanced. I think one of them is mesh, like a mesh whatever. Alright. Let's, so yeah, there's this. Do we have more of those things here? Yeah, so mesh underlay. So, oh, we do have tack glands. I can actually go back to tattoo. I'll do that after. So mesh underlay, like if there was an advanced mesh underlay, that would be pretty cool. Oh, that brings it up. Wow. Sorry, Kalo, I'm gonna take this. And then we're going to, that brings it up to a 7. Brings it up to 8 plus another one in strength. Damn. So defense bonus 8, 7. Okay, so this is still pretty good. Dexterity of 5 and then 6. And this is 5, so this one has an extra 1. And then strength, whereas this has resist cold and fire damage up to 20. Honestly, for a light body armor, this is still really good. For 10,000, we're only getting 1 more here and 2 strength. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to me. Although, oh wow, these guys are here. That is interesting. I think you guys better leave. Dead or alive, you're leaving. Nope, that's it. Now you die. Aw man, no dark side points. This game is fucking weird with giving its alignment points. I want... what did they want? Alright. Oh wow, there's a new one here. Holy crap, there's a bunch of new stuff here now. All I did was just reload. What happened to all the stuff I sold? Are they not even here anymore? They're not, so I can't, like, just come back and buy the stuff. Mind affecting, awareness. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mind affecting poisons. Oh, that's a really good, that's medium. Environmental Bastion armor. Let's take this. Only one? That's weird. This one might be the best, because it's already a 7. We don't get any more strength bonus with it, though. That's the only problem. It would end up being one more than the other. Honestly, I don't think any of these armors are all that great. I think we're going to keep what I've got. It's actually pretty good. So, yeah. Do you think we can take out Manon in 1 hour? I hope so, because I don't want to have to start a new planet again and then finish it in the next video, but you know, whatever. And this video is going to come out a day late on the 2nd. Anyways, let's go back to tattoo. Now that we have the glands, it's over here. Strangely enough, we have enemies fighting us. Good thing I hit the record in enough time. Alright. Go, we got 2 more. The mouse is being really weird. Shut up with the beeping. Yeah, the game's being retarded right now. Alright. Finally. Likes to take a long time to load. I said it before and I'll say it again. This game really doesn't want to be recorded. After this, we'll go to Manon. It'll be a great and wondrous thing, don't you know? I also need to, I'm going to be playing Sims 3 after this because I have some more of the daily videos I'm doing on that. I'm actually already starting to run out of ideas, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you.
Here it is.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle... Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now... You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of... Oh, at least 20 times your investment.
You're promised me a few thousand.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Teresian ale.
Yeah, here you go.
Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, you jump at it, huh? That's my motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe you.
Alright. Let's leave before him and then come back and see him. I don't think he actually returns. I think that's the last we ever see of him. Oh, he's still leaving. Alright. Yeah, I don't think this goes anywheres. I think that's actually the last time we see him. Yep, last time we see him. We'll talk to Mission to see what she thinks about it. Alright, we can go to Manon now. We're done completely with all the other planets. Space station is just to buy some goods. That seems to change. Like, you can just... You can save and reload and it'll change. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, Mission, what do you got to say?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Your brother?
I appreciate everything you've done for Griff. You know that, right? I just hope things work out for him this time around.
Maybe
I guess
they
we'll
will.
find out when he meets up with us at the Zerka Corp shop. If he's got those credits he promised you, then maybe there's hope for him yet.
Yeah, well, I think we're done with that. Maybe we have to actually leave the planet. That's silly. Are you guys ready to speak?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Been quiet.
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Oh, poor baby.
You want to be smart, do you? Fine, so long as I get some questions answered. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
Bit late there,
I'm
buddy.
really curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
You should ask Bastila.
I'd be more than happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the council.
Why should the Jedi seem strange to you?
I may not know much about the Jedi, but I do know they aren't famous for taking...
They said, important to find the star maps.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep...
I've done pretty well so far.
That is completely beside the point. The Jedi and... You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down... I am not trying to provoke...
You said I'm not needed.
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted, or that I want to go. It's just... Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm...
I'm sick of listening to you. Just shut up and leave.
Fine, you got it. Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget. Just forget I said anything. Let's just get... Yes, what's on your...
So about our, you want to talk? You got upset last time.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these... I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless.
This is all news, Carve. And that's an excuse for your actions?
It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think of... I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this... helpless.
You sure have.
Well, I guess I should be at least a little pleased that I haven't lost my touch. So, I'm sorry.
Only if you agree to work with me.
Done. Let's get underway then.
Don't be so sarcastic.
You got it.
Alright, Bastila, you wanted to speak?
How can I help?
You said you wanted to speak?
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side.
You did.
I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have
Get over yourself. Wait, why do you say that?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even... You have maintained the path of the light side.
Or have I?
It's been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide.
So what, you're doing your best.
It's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very... I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't...
Maybe we could help each other.
It's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there... You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
You mean after you found out that... After you... Anyways. We're made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. Things are... They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission.
Indeed. Anything new?
How can I help?
Alright. Let us leave and come back here. I'm gonna quickly go to here and then go back. Alright, here we go. He wasn't there, so...
Another vision?
Yeah.
The Force continues to work.
Like I said, I think that's the last
showing
one.
us the star maps unearthed
Or the last
by
time we
Raylan
see him.
Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing.
I have a
Vast oceans.
ocean planet in my series. It's underwater. Maybe the land once was above the surface.
It is possible. The melting of polar caps or a cat. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover.
Indeed so. Alright. Simple. All we gotta do now is... we'll bring Jolie with us since his story is here. I think I was gonna bring him anyways, but... And I think this is where we actually have to pay something. I think it's 50. I think that's the lowest we can get it to. Okay, just turn right back in. That's great, game. Gotta love it, you retard. Great, thank you. Fucking hate this shit. Fucking, why can't you just show the mouse sometimes? Fucking bullshit. Yeah, click it. Fucking hate this shit. Fix your fucking game. Or don't even bring it out. Fucking shitty mess this is. Yeah, okay, we'll level you up, you motherfucker. Stop bothering me. You don't deserve anything else. Oh, he gets 2. Well, great for him. La-di-da-di-da. There's nothing else I want from him. Fine, that seems okay. Is that all, you guys? You gonna start being a bitch to me now? I don't think there is any loot here.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps that the Galactic Senators did.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain. I'm warning you. Don't
try it. Just try it. You break their laws. You pay the price. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free.
Yeah, what are you... Oh.
I gotta go.
Of course. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go... Have a pleasant...
Yeah, shut up, bitch. Alright. Merchant. What do you got to sell? What can we sell? We don't need any more of the minor med packs, so now we need to just up our stuff on the advanced. So let's say about 60 something. Not those, what the hell? Oh, they don't have any. Well, you can have that shit back. I don't want it. Well, I don't know what I bought, so you can have all these. I'm not going to be using any of them. I don't plan on using the silly little robots ever. Oh boy, we certainly used up these things a lot. I think they were only useful on Taurus. Shut up. I'll talk to you later, old man. Who are you? What do you want? Species? Got some Gizka. Alright, well, let's lie. Cool, we got some dark side points. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I think that's the way we go. And this is the Sith side of the hangar. I don't think we need anything here right now. We can go here later. Of course, this is locked, so let's unlock it. If we can.
On it. Damn.
Impossible. We need a key for that. Alright, well, let's get to the city. We're gonna be not able to do all of it, because I only have about 40-ish minutes. And we're gonna have to pay some credits here. Is this the one? No, this is Pazak guy, isn't he? Hazak. Who are you? Nope. Alright, let's pay our credits, sadly. I hate these creatures. I hate them so much. They're even more annoying than the Wookiees. What the hell? They stole my money. I don't know what's going on. You're always able to do it, but I don't know. The game's being a piece of fuckery right now. Nope, not you. Yeah, we're definitely going with the dark side on this stuff. Alright, I don't care about this. Out of the way, slut.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now. Let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Of course, Malik isn't evil, he's just misunderstood.
I want to stop Malik as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort.
Mm-hmm. Let's go to the, Oh, that's weird. I thought this was the door to the cantina.
Jolie.
Laura, hello the people. How did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends.
The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunray has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake,
murder
Jolie.
most foul.
Sunray isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame
Yes, he is.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunray now?
Sunray's being held at the Selkath courts.
Don't worry, Alora.
Do we have to do the whole thing? Can I just have him killed right now? Let's see. Guess not.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Does that make sense, I guess?
Just show up at the Republic.
What do you want? I've seen better. Cut this small talk. What do you want? What do you want me to do? What's in it for me?
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your...
Yeah, shut up. I'll do it, but for only the... Actually, no, that's not me. That's, well, that's me, not her. So I need to speak to the agent over there to see why.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of... In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. Do you mind? Now if you'll...
Guess not. I believe the area over there takes us to the racing area, which, like I said, the racing in this game sucks. And I like racing games, but
the Republic
I thought this was
respects
onto the other side.
Autos. If the I hardly call they will...
Boring. I don't care about stuff like this. I'd like to investigate this.
I suppose you're... Yes, but it almost...
Okay, so can I just go and say I've found him, you know, guilty? Because he actually is. I don't think I actually can. I think I actually have to go look at it. Alright, let's go do it. I thought we had to go this side for what is on the other side of this area. Still walking over there, huh? Oh, he's walking back and forth. Yeah, I thought we had to go that way to go what we saw over there. But I guess it's the other way around. That's interesting. Gotta love it. Rip it up.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core world.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on...
You underestimate the Republic's resolve.
That can be a...
He wouldn't.
Now it is.
There's the enemy, or Pearson that wants to talk to us. No, it's this one that wanted to talk to us alone. No, it is him. Okay. Then... Smackdoma? I'll go. Wait, maybe I can sell to you. Maybe we can finally sell the ones that we... I've looted some before, but I guess we don't have them. Maybe I somehow sold them already? So the Sith base is over there. I don't know where the Republic base is at. Well, it's not there, it's right down there. Oh no, that is the Republic base. Alright, here's the little hotel.
You're the one defending...
What do you know about him?
Elasa used to rent rooms here every week. It doesn't take a genius to...
What you saw?
The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast.
Could have gone after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Okay.
What do you want to...
Any
there
witnesses?
were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named... Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak.
What a horrible name.
Probably. Don't know anything about... Anything else?
Alright.
Well...
Sounds like he's guilty so far. Let's go speak to Peeps. That one's locked. Oh, thanks. 100 credits.
You with the cell, Kath? You here to see me? I told the damn fish everything.
What do you know about them?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics.
Ah, they were in a relationship?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, and there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith
what did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the... Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elasa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it. Alright. Glupper. Oh, no loot for me, huh? The other guy had 100. I have questions. Why were you at the hotel? What do you see? And what about the room? Alright. Alright, I think we now know enough that this old dude is indeed...
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial, I'm not.
Why are you telling me this?
Let's just say that I'm interested. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. You can see the journey.
You're talking crazy.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek it.
I've heard enough of you.
I've been speaking to. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
I already know the truth, but I just want to get it over with. And I want to get the, you know, the points of, okay, let's get the clearance.
Welcome to Mono. I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. If you want to solve, I regret I... Oh, of course. An ancient and forgotten... Well, perhaps. No. We were using a submersible, but why? The drawer... It's heavy. There are several leads. The first, he is... Good. We met the... Good. But the luck, the Sith, here, you...
I think I'll kill it. I mean, interrogate the prisoner.
I wish you...
Alright, let's go and interrogate.
So, you're the... But it's... The Sith combined this... Do you want to...
Yep.
Well, he was with him. We checked...
Let's get going.
Okay. What we had... Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much... If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that... It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic. Shall we get it started? Hey, you...
Boy. No. No. Yes. Boy. What?
Of course, they would never... Damn!
What? What? But he...
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack.
He wouldn't...
Of course, they would...
You... Boy. Boy.
Damn!
Boy. No. No, please. Boy.
Giving up so soon. You're back.
Is there anything else to do?
Boy. You're... Please.
The Sith will...
But they... Ha. Boy.
Why isn't it doing anything?
Damn!
Boy. No. No, please. Boy. What?
Damn! Giving up?
Yeah, that is stupid. I thought we were able to kill him. Okay, let's just go with this one then.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh?
What do I have to do? Alright. One, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. So the 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, 6 will take us to 22. 21, 18, 16, 15, 15, 16. So went down 3, then 2, then 1, 1, 2, and then 3, so 19. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. 28, 2, that'll be 1. 1, 32, 81, 64, 25. Fix. That was a good guess, I guess. 10 dash 83 dash 32 5 dash 128. So 0, 3, 5, and then 7. What? No, I got them all right. What the hell? Is it gonna be shitty where you don't know if you got it right or not? What a fucking retarded game this is. These ones are obvious here. This is the one I'm not sure. I guess it's a 3. And 7. Okay, I guess it's a 9. So 22. This one is 19. 64. 2. And must be 9. And this is a 7. What the hell? I guess it's a 1. That's weird. Okay, 22, 19, 64, 2, 1, 7. What the fuck? Wow, that is a lot to do. But we have a lot, so... Three... let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, so that is a 22. There's a 0, and then a 1, and a 2, so it's 18, obviously. 64. That just keeps going in half, so it's 2, obviously. I don't know what this one is. Maybe I was right with the 6, but this one doesn't make sense to me. Because I'm thinking maybe it's a multiplication, like, because 9 times 9 is 81, but I don't think, wait, is 8 times 8 64? Is that what it is? I think so. And that would be a 5, 6, 9, but nothing times itself is 32, because 6 times 6 is 36. The next lowest one is 5, so I'm just gonna go with fix, because it's the only thing I can think of. Unless you add it up, and that's 1, 5, 9, 1, 7. Wait. Maybe because it starts as a 1. 1, 5, 9, which which is 4 and 4, and then 1 and 7, which is 6. So, yeah, 6. And this is gonna be a 7. What? What did I get right that time? I thought I did it all the same. I don't know, the game's being retarded. Well, I did it. I was hoping the interrogation would work, but that would work as in being able to kill him, but sadly we were not able to. It's over this way. I don't recall what this area is. Oh wait, isn't there a shop here? This side is a lot larger than the other side, apparently.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You talk big, but remember what...
This is the Sith area, isn't it?
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you.
This is war.
You make a good...
Excellent.
Sorry, but you're too... And why are you bothering me?
It's kind of funny how he just walks away while saying that. Wait, is this where the racing is at? It is. Fuck it. Shitty racing game. I'll stick with the better racing games, which is pretty much anything else. I remember this place. Not sure why.
You got any armor plating for my swoop? I thought this garbage was free. Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage...
Oh, with an attitude like that, it's no wonder you have no customers. Let's look at the inventory. Yeah, you have some shitty stuff, dude. I can see why they don't like your store.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Shouldn't you be preparing for the... You can ask. I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything. Is there... Go.
Alright, well, I think we're done asking people about what's going on. I think we know that Sundry is indeed a killer. And we need to make sure he sees repentance, or rather punishment. And all will be well. And you can tell that the swoop racing is evil because it's on the Sith side. Alright, I already know what needs to be done. We know that he killed her. He actually did. And, yeah. Let's go and make sure, that he gets what is coming to him. Okay. Can we do the map thing from here? Oh, a general store, huh?
How much for all this stuff, Tybark? Thanks, Tybark.
Let's see what you got. A little bit better than what the other guy has, but not by much. Where's the other door at? I thought it was... yeah, here it is. Alright. Sorry to say, Julie, but your friend is a murderer. And he will not be getting away with such travesties. Man, it really is so far away. What are you? Okay, you're not a person. Where is it at? There we go. We'll make sure he sees what happened is wrong, and
when I get out of here, you're dead!
Alright.
Jolie, what are you... Dolores sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You saved my wrinkle butt more. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So, there aren't any witnesses. All that evidence... Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Eliza. I was working with Republic intelligence. It was going well, too, until she... Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her, but let's look at the fact. Eliza was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Obviously, the Sith plant. I hope you can see how the Sith are. Anything else I can... Once you've gotten enough... Jolie! Very well. Once you've got...
Alright. What do you know about it? Alright, so what exactly do we do? I guess we just, let's tell her.
I hear you've been a... Lies! It must be! I knew this... This is all a plot to discredit the Republic!
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can check...
Find the real evidence. I hear you've been a... Of course not. Yes! Yes, it was after all these years we've been together. He just dropped. He started seeing Elasa last year. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed... Maybe
you're the one who killed her.
That was a long time ago. This is...
It's pot.
Fine.
Alright. Let's go and do this. We now know that he is guilty.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken in?
Can we, like, not do anything about it? Alright, I guess we can't. I don't know what to do then. It's been a while since I did that, but whatever. Guess there's no way to get dark side points for that. That's so fucking annoying. I was hoping that would be the final thing we did for this. Do we have to go, like, actually go to the Sith base? I guess we do. Or we can go down, because we did the one thing for the Republic, so we can go down and start that. But I want to do that with the conclusion to the video, so... the conclusion to this video, rather. Okay, I looked into it.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from time?
I actually have, so I don't know what the fuck is going on with this shitty-ass game. Oh, now we can go here. What the fuck is going on? I already did it. Do I have to do both of them?
Let's...
What? Ha. Please.
The
sympathy. What? What?
Damn. Giving up?
I don't know what to do. This game has been full of fuckery right now, and it's pissing me the fuck off.
Can I help you with anything? That recording? I have no idea what it is. It's probably... it might be something one of our intel... Can I help you with anything? Okay.
I mean, I did this. Why isn't it working? I don't know. I guess it's time to go to the Sith base. The Republic isn't helping, so dark side it is. Oh man, this is just really pissing me off, honestly. Hurry the fuck up, Bastila. We don't have time for you, you piece of shit. Fucking hell. Stupid piece of shit. Fucking hate everything right now.
I know you shouldn't. Ha! If you have a pass, why are you...
You there. I don't recognize you. Commander... You authorize... I don't know them. And they're...
What?
You cannot win. I'm here.
Awesome. At least something's going on right now.
Yes.
Let's get our shields up.
Never too old for this.
Come on. Take it out. After this, I'm gonna have to stop so we can continue in the next, to the conclusion of this video. Alright, so we're done for now, and I'll see you guys in the conclusion to this video.